Good morning, what's up, what's up? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Доброе утро, добрый вечер, добрый день, как дела у всех? Buenos días, buenas tardes, buenas noches, ¿cómo están todo? Ani Haverotka, guten Tag. Dawan, Van Ein. How is everybody doing? Time to look at the stock market. This is not financial advice. Let's see what the hell is going on here. Hell yeah, adjust the screen. Yummy mate. Yummy yerba mate. Hell yeah. Okay, we'll see what the market is up to today, sort of halfway. See what the hell is going on here. Alrighty, let's click on the flippin', maybe search the, see SPY, see what that's doing. SPY, let's see. So SPY moved up almost 1%, 0.90%. That's pretty cool. That's decent. Let's see what the momentum looks like over here. Awesome. Momentum still looks like towards the upside on the 1 week 4 hour. That's pretty cool. It's not bad. Tiny bit momentum towards the upside. Let's see, what if I potentially get like an option call today by call? Let's see, maybe if I could try to get something like potentially like maybe this thingy. See, by one, and do this and adjust the price, go to like 1 point or 0.99, 0.99, and then see what happens. Low likelihood. Okay, if it's low likelihood, but try that for a second, then I could, if I need to, I could always cancel that. Okay, done. We'll see if that'll fill or not. Anyways, that's pretty cool. Looks like it's trending up. Let's see QQQ here. Let's see what QQQ is up to. Okay, QQQ. That one moved up over 1% today. That's nice. That's awesome. Let's see what it potentially might do here in a little bit. Still a bit more momentum towards the upside, looks like. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, let's see. Let's check out I'll check out Bitcoin real quick, see how Bitcoin's doing. See how flipping Bitcoin's doing. So Bitcoin's moving up a little bit. That's cool. I got some of that one, but I'll see. Maybe I could flip my paper, see if I should get some Bitcoin. Let's see. Should I get some flipping Bitcoin right now? Let's see what the paper says. Okay, so the paper told me not to get some Bitcoin at the moment, so maybe a tiny bit later I could get some, but for now it kind of is what it is. Get some Bitcoin later. Cool, cool. And now I'll go to the next one here. Let's see. XRP. Maybe I'll get some XRP. Still a good deal. Still discounts on it a little bit. Let's see. Maybe I should ask the paper and see if I should get some XRP. Should I flip and get some XRP? Let's see what it says. So I guess it likes that one. Kind of sort of halfway likes that one. I guess I get to buy some XRP. Hell yeah. I'll toss it a couple bones. See what it does. See what happens. Toss it a couple bones. Hell yeah. Flippin' hell yeah. Let's see. Toss a couple bones to the XRP thingy. Hell yeah. Make that grow sort of halfway, but not too much, but enough to where it does what it's got to do. Probably feed my cyber puppy, my Shiba Inu cyber puppy. Let's see what the paper thinks. Maybe just in case I could toss it a couple bones, just in case. Maybe toss it a couple right now, so it has something to nibble on. To the cyber puppy, a couple of bones, and then I could ask the paper if I need to feed it some more. See what the paper thinks, you know. Let's see. Let's see here. Respect, love your play money. Thanks, man. I don't know what you mean by play money, but oh yeah, play money, real money that I play with. That's funny. But anyways, let's see. Should I buy some Shiba Inu? Should I feed the cyber puppy? Should I buy some Shiba Inu? Let's see what it says. Okay, so it wants me to feed that cyber puppy some more. Hell yes. Let me feed that cyber puppy a tiny bit more. Hell yeah. Flippin' hell yeah. Maybe toss another couple bones, you know? Kind of make it be better than nothing. Yes, yes, I got it. Yep, the MHCJ1GZ. Yep, I sure did get it. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is, right? But I'm trying to get into what do you call it, zero DTE play options right here in this one. Well, I'm not sure if that will get in there or not, but we'll see. And then let's see options. Okay, click on the 1 month. I see, click on this thingy. So close options, open positions. That's the options. I want to click on the futures. One day I will get there. Oh, nice, nice. I think you will. Like, if you keep on, trying your best, there's no doubt about that. You should be able to do that. I mean, I'm not rich or anything myself, but trying to make a tiny bit of money in the stock market. I've been doing the futures here recently. At first it was kind of okay. I'm just kind of new to it. I started doing the futures thingy last month, November 26th. So I've been doing okay. Like, I've been on a win streak, then I lost quite a bit, then I started to kind of win again. It's kind of up and down in this thing. But I might get into a position here maybe a little bit later into the futures contract. But on this one, if I'll show you, like, I started doing okay for a little bit, and then what do you call it? I started losing a little bit, and then actually started trading live here on YouTube. So when I started, I was actually practicing and learning live on YouTube doing futures trades. So I started over here November 26th. Then I kind of had a winning streak a little bit. Did some wins here. The biggest win was 326 in a day. So I did some of these, and this one day I lost $914. The next day lost 120, then won again, then lost again, then won. So like it's kind of up and down. But these are actually my very first trades, and most of these I did live on YouTube while as I was kind of learning and trading. So it's kind of funny. It's kind of weird. How do you do it, bro? Hey there, Muggish. What do you mean by how do you do it? Like, how do I do what? Cut the fat and invest. Cut the fat and invest. I know, right? It's all possible. Teach me. There's a whole bunch that's involved in the trading thingy. Like you can see right now, my portfolio generally it's kind of down right now. I mean, it's up a little bit right now, but it's generally down because the market was down recently. If I click on these here, it's kind of down. But if I click on the realized profit and loss, I actually still made some profits. But as the market goes up, I'll be back in the better profit zone. Like right here, if I click on this, so this is the realized profit and loss. This is what I sold at a profit. Like 1 week, obviously it's not much. It didn't do much. 1 month is down, but if I click on 3 months, 3 months it's up $4,581. That's what I was able to like sell and take profits. Year to date, it's 7,501. That's realized profit and loss, but that's like literally since April of this year till right now. The maximum is like from whenever I had Robinhood, which is I had it since like January 1 or something like that, 2024. So I didn't have it for such a long time, but mainly my trades were from here from April somewhere to this point. That's the realized take-home profit. It's not much, but it's better than nothing. Better than being at a loss. How can I turn 500 into 50K? It's possible. It's just not easy. Definitely not easy to turn 500 into 50K. Most likely need a lot of time. I tried to day trade. I got a warning from Robinhood because I'm a beginner. Oh, I see. You're ordered to buy one contract. So I bought one contract of the SPY. Now I got to go into it real quick before it goes against me. Okay, let's see. Options. So I got the options thingy. So I gotta sell it. Sell at 1.05. Trade. Sell one at 1.05. Hopefully that fills. We'll see what happens. This is a zero DTE. I'm not sure if it'll play out or if it'll work or not, but we'll see. 1.05. We'll see what it does. If it reaches 1.05, I'll get out at a tiny profit. If not, like, there's a chance I could lose some money with this play, but it's kind of like it is what it is. See what happens. It's almost there, just a little bit, and it'll probably be there. We'll see what happens. One more point. Come on, one more point. It'll be there. A little bit up. Okay, a tiny bit up. So, yep, I sold it. So I just made $5 with this zero DTE contract. It's not much, but I did a small little scalp of zero DTE on the options. So if I click on the trade that I just did, do you pay extra to do what you do? It's part of the like short-term trading taxes type thing. Obviously, on the profits you gotta pay taxes, but it's still not that bad. So this is the trade that I just did right now. See the super short-term trade? I made $6 just scalping the SPY zero DTE SPY call option thingy right here. Hey there, Shiva Man Pure. Hi. All gains are gains for sure. Which broker you trade? This is Robinhood right here. This is on Robinhood. Buy pro firms and learn to trade futures, and you can make money on that too. Yeah, for sure. Like the prop firms or the whatever those are pretty good. I do futures trading, but I do it on Robinhood. So I do it the riskier way. I definitely do it the riskier way because I play futures with my own cash. With the prop firms, it's definitely safer because depending if you pass the eval test or you buy a account or whatnot, it's still you're playing with their money, so it's safer. The losses won't be that drastic comparing to what you're using or what you're playing in with your own money. Like over here on futures on Robinhood, that's all flipping playing with my own cash. So like if it goes wrong, you could lose a lot of money, but it's your own money, not the firm's. So yeah, definitely it's risky, but like recently I've been doing a lot of gold futures play, so like I've been doing kind of okay with that one. Still kind of learning a little bit. Explain futures, future on Robinhood. So your country name? Oh, my country name? Well, I'm in the United States. But yeah, explain future Robinhood. Like I'm still kind of new to futures, but like futures market, you get to trade 23 hours a day, pretty much 5 days a week. So I think the last time, like right now, today's Friday is gonna close at like 2 o'clock. It's gonna reopen back Sunday at like 3 o'clock in the evening. So, but like unlike a normal market, you could trade this one like 23 hours a day, almost 24/7. So, if you want to trade it at night or whatever, you could do that. That's usually what I do. I sometimes trade all night long in the futures just for fun, just for the heck of it. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, it's like if you want to do, for example, one contract at this, you could short it or you could buy it. You could do either or. Right now, I'm not gonna do it, but I'll do one. So you probably need like a lot of money to do one contract. So one contract I think is like 4,300 and something, and margin requirement is 2,604 some dollars. So that's the requirement for that one. You don't find using MT5 a bit easier than this? Uh, MT5. I'm not sure what is MT5. Like I'm still kind of new to the futures. I did play a little bit, but like Right now, I don't have a trade. I could make a trade right now, but I'm probably gonna wait a little bit, or I'm gonna, let me see. I could try to do a trade. I just gotta do look at the chart. Cause see on the futures gold, it's kind of sucks that like it doesn't give you the fine chart. All you have is pretty much this. So sometimes what I do to look at the chart better, I go to the GLD. I go to the GLD, this one, that kind of gold ETF, they kind of move the same or pretty similar. So I go on this one, and then I could look at the chart and see what the chart looks like and what it's about to do. So right now, it looks like it's oh, it reached the 400, so it's close to its all-time high again. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So I might try to short it a little bit potentially. Oh, Meta Trader 5. Oh, I see. I see. I don't think I've tried that one, but maybe eventually I'll try it. Trading view. Yes, I have the trading view. I have the free trading view thingy. Like what I also do. Hold on, take a screenshot of this thing. But I also have trading view. If I click on trading view, like right here, I follow gold on that one. So sometimes if I'm trading gold, I'll go here to trading view. But the thing is, this is the free trial though. See if I click on the not a free trial, but just a free version of it. And it's kind of glitchy. Sometimes takes forever to click on anything. See, like I'm trying to click, it's taking forever. I'm gonna try to adjust this a little bit, make it better. Make this kind of slightly better visible, hopefully. But anyways, come on, why doesn't it's so glitchy? Sometimes it doesn't let me do anything. Look at that, it takes forever. Okay, finally it's moving. Come on. Why is it so it's like taking forever. Yeah, for sure. I mean, like when I use TradingView, it's obviously the free version, but I mean, it still kind of works. But I don't know why it's so glitchy. Sometimes, like it usually does that. I don't know why. Oh, there you go. But it takes forever to click on the screen. But that's the 4 hour chart. So sometimes I use kind of this one to see what the excuse me, what it's gonna do, what it's about to do. And on this, whatever this amount here is, that's just paper trading. That's not real. I kind of use it as a barometer. So right now, it looks like it's starting to trend down. So it might be potentially a good time for me to get in. So that's a zigzag line. The MACD is right below it. So MACD, like short term, trying to trend towards the upside. Let me see. I'll click on the 5 minutes here. Yes, for sure, for sure. Oh, nice. How did it go for you there, King? Trading 1 year on prop firms. Hopefully it went well. Hopefully it went well. But over here, almost looks like the trend is starting to be kind of more on the downside. So I might potentially, if I go on Robinhood, I might potentially try to do a short on the gold. I mean, still be risky. It'll still be risky, but because gold is obviously riskier to short than like some other stuff, but it went like right now. It looks like short term momentum toward the upside. It might keep on going up, but I could set a price target where it reaches a point and then it starts going down from there. So I might try to do that because right now it kind of slightly shows that it's overbought here short term, but I could try to potentially do that. Let's see. So if I go on this micro goal, so yeah, it did go up quite a bit. It still kind of slightly has momentum towards the upside. But what I could do is I could click on sell. I could click on sell, click on limit order, and then like obviously none of this is financial advice or anything. This is just me doing my own trades. And I could short it from this price here. I could do short from 439.3.1. I'm not sure if it'll reach it or how long it takes it to reach it, but I could try to short it from that point. Once it reaches that, And then I could just try to short from that point. If not, I could always readjust and change the what do you call it, price. But I'll try to do that one. Order placed. So today's PNL on the futures, I didn't make much. I only made $60 on the gold right here. You know, thank you for your teaching. Oh, I'm not sure if I'm teaching. I'm just trading live here on what do you call it, Robinhood on YouTube stream. But yeah, like that's the futures thing. I'm not sure if I'll get into that contract or not, but I'm trying to get into that one. I got a whole bunch of SoFi stuff. Like currently I'm down on it. Long term I'm bullish on it, but I might just kind of try to add some more. Uh, Jerome, what's the strat? Oh, my strategy, just in general, I got a whole bunch of strategies because I do, what do you call it, scalping, I do day trading, I do swing trading, I do options trading, I do crypto trading, I do a whole bunch. So I got 232 shares of this one. I might, maybe, let's see, maybe I could try to sell some calls and see what it does. Let's see. You never knew how to auto sell. Oh, maybe I never knew how to auto sell. That could be true. Maybe I still don't know how to auto sell. But let me see. You can scalp on Robinhood. Yes, you can. You can scalp on the futures. You can scalp on just trading in general. You can scalp on options. I just a little bit, just a few minutes ago, I scalped a little play on SPY options 0 DTE. I made like, I don't know what it was, like $6, $7. It was like a literally like I've been in the play for like a few seconds and I was out. So, but yeah, a little bit of everything. If I see opportunity, I just take it and go to something else, you know. But on this one, since I have call options, I could potentially do like, let me see if I do a sell call. Or if I sell one call on this one, see what it does. Sell one call. It'll probably barely make any money, but I could try. Do something like this, and then see what it does. Or it might be better to wait, because it's kind of bullish right now. But I could see what happens. Sell one call. Just one, because I got 100 shares, I could do that. And then I could change the price to 0.45. Low likelihood, but it is what it is. I could try to do that and see what happens. Oh, high dividends. Is that what you're looking for there? MHCJ1 GC. Commissions for scalps. It depends on what kind of commissions. Like, see this. I'll show you one of the scalps that I just did here. Let me see. At first, I'm gonna probably do another trade. I'm gonna go to SoFi. I'll go to SoFi again. I'm gonna sell a put to potentially get a stock at a discount. Oops, I actually clicked on something weird here. Okay, I'll go back to SoFi, trade options. Go to this one, go sell put. I'm gonna try to sell a put on this one. I'll see what happens. Sell one, try to get a better deal at it. Do a 0.41 maybe. 0.41. We'll see what it does. Low likelihood. It's fun, but I'll try to do that to collect some tiny bit of premiums, you know. Hey there, bid hand barman, bid hand bardom, K2P. Hi there. MH by VICI, super good price with solid dividend growth. Oh, nice. Okay, let's see. So I did that one. Oh yeah, commissions for scalps. Like depending on which one it is. If you're doing future scalps, that's kind of high commission. That one's kind of more riskier. But if you're doing options not that bad. Or if you're doing normal trades, that's not bad either. For example, I just did one scalp on the options here. I could show. Let me see where it is here. Realized profit loss. So this is the trade I just did here right now. So it wasn't much, but I got into this play. I was in this place for like a few seconds, and I got out. So let's see. Contract sold. So like fees wise, it's not much. It's like almost nothing. Like on the options, like it's almost like you could make pretty good money. Like over here, literally like on the options, if you scalp, like you make pretty good money. The fees are like pretty much almost nothing. Like it doesn't even say here. So options is pretty decent, but if you do like futures, those like are more expensive. You get commission fees, regulatory fees, and a whole bunch of stuff. So one of my orders got executed here for the SoFi option order to sell one contract. So let's see which one was that one that executed. So this one's still open. Okay, SoFi call sell. So this one's the one that just executed. So call sell. So I could click on this one to buy it out for, let's see, 0.43 just to get out of it. Trade buy one at 0.43. Low likelihood. I would do that one. Okay, then I just gotta wait for it to hit that and potentially be out of that thingy. But we'll see what happens. Can you explain the futures? Well, futures, it's kind of I'm still me personally myself. I'm kind of new to futures, but over here, uh, for example, if I click on what do you call it, futures. So there's the futures. The one I trade the most on the futures is the metals and the micro gold. That's the one I trade the most. So I made $60 with that one today. So it's not much, but so 4,393 is that's what I'm trying to get in at right here. The Detroit throws. Oh, silver. Oh, nice. Silver, baby. I'm making bank. Hell yeah, man. Keep on making bank there. The Detroit throws. Hell yeah, man. Get on Micron Tech. Our options just limit and stop orders. Well, for the options, I just buy one and then yeah, I get a limit to get out at a profit, and then just do that for the most part. Easy money at the minute. Hell yeah, nice man. Buy the AGQ leap. Let's see what's the AGQ. Is that AGQ leap? Let's see. Pro shares ultra silver. I mean, like, it's like I could probably do that, but it's kind of risky because it's already so high. I mean, yeah, there's a big likelihood that I could probably keep on going. But you really think he's gonna keep on going up some more? I know I do. I do say that every day. It's going to keep going up. Yes. How much is a leap though on this one? So a leap, like the farthest out leap. Okay, by call. Let's see how much that one is. So the farthest out leap is seven some $1,000. Let's see. Let's see, is that a buy call? So if I do this one, that's like seven, I guess 7 plus something thousand. High likelihood to get filled. Let's see, maybe I could try. Expensive, do not do silver, you can afford AGQ. But this oh, this is the leverage AGQ, right? Is that what you're saying? Oh, you studied it. Oh, nice, nice. I see. Oh, yeah, I appreciate it, man. Thanks there, Jorm1114. Appreciate you too, man. Silver is 1x. Okay, so the normal silver. Oops. Not the silver futures, but the iShare silver. Is that the one or is that something else? Let's see if I trade options. So get a leaps of this thing, right? Buy call. So the call on this thing is a little bit less than the other call, right? By silver call. Is that the one that you're talking about? You want that to don't do normal silver only there. So only do AGQ. Okay, so why only the AGQ? Let's see. AGQ. So over here, when I click on the AGQ, it only has this one's the Pro Shares Ultra Silver, and it's got the First Trust Active Global Quality Income because its price is high. So each dollar on silver gives more. Oh, I see. Yes, the original AGQ you pulled up. Oh, so this one. So this silver thingy. Okay, so this one's leveraged though. Do a 400-day leap if you want, but I'm telling you, you will miss out. Okay, let's see. I'm not sure because this one doesn't say the days up from the top of my head. I'm not sure which one is 400 days, but the longest one is this one, the one I looked at. So I'm not sure which one I would have to do. Probably this one's too close. January 15, 2027. That's like a year out. So I'm assuming this is probably the 400 day maybe. I'll leap save you in taxes too. Nice, nice. Hell yeah. So let's see if I was to do this one. This is the one I looked at. So the delta on this is 0.74. So the delta is not bad. But it still kind of seems risky. I know that potentially silver could keep on going up some more, but it's still kind of because it went up so high recently. I don't know if it's gonna keep on pushing up higher. Oh, Cooper is gonna go up. You think? You mean by copper? If it's copper's gonna go up, you think? Gonna keep going up with copper and titanium and everything. Oh, okay. I see. I see. So you think it's worth it for me to try to get into that one? This week in silver will fly. That's why silver is hitting all time around 40 times. Oh, wow. That's crazy. I kind of believe you there. What do you call it, the Detroit throws, but still seems kind of risky to me. Like there's like you're probably right, but it still seems kind of risky. Uh, okay, so you think this is the one that's kind of worth trying to get into? If I buy one of this, yes. So for example, if I get one of this, I'll try to get one. Because then, like available buying power, it says 9,000 something. So I'll have quite a bit less buying power left to do other trades. That's the only issue because I don't have too much buying power. Let's see. I could change the price, but max profit unlimited. But yeah, I think I might try to wait for a bigger dip to do that one. Like I think it's still kind of too risky. I think you're right that like high chance like to make money on it. I think for sure, but seems kind of too risky at the moment. If I had more buying power, I'd probably do it. Hey there, Papa Sal Grande 1601. How's it going, man? TDO A4K leap then. I see. TDO A4K leap then. 4K leap then. So 4K leap is the same thing, right? Like the same thing, but like on a smaller, sooner expiration date. This one expires pretty soon. Chilling, man. How are you doing? Hell yeah. Cool, cool there. Papa Sal Grande 161. Me too, just chilling, trading on here on Robinhood. due due to 2027. So this one, you think? Do one of these. So if I do one of these, let's see. If I do one of these, then I could do one. Then I could try to get it for a better deal, right? Do something lower. Do like 5, 1 point. Says medium likelihood. Or I could do 5. Try to get a bit better deal of 5, 0 point. Like, let's see, 90. Says medium likelihood. I could try to get in where it says low likelihood. 5. Even right now on this one it says medium likelihood. Thanks, each for the media cast. You're welcome. Okay, so this one I could do 5, 2. Just learning. Oh, nice, nice. Forget the buy-in price. Just pay the extra $40. You think so? Just go and buy it as is. You think? Okay, let's see. So if I get this one, I could try to get like a little bit of a better deal if it's going up. But let's see. Maybe I could try to do the 51.00. 51.00. See, with this one it says a medium likelihood. So medium likelihood might still hit potentially, right? So if I do this one. See, I've hit the 5-1 and it said it's filled. So I'm in this one right now. See, I'm in this one right now. It's like instantly I'm negative $80 on it right now. Do not sell. Okay, okay. So I just kind of sit in this one for a little bit, right? Yeah, I think if I did the 5,000 even, there's a chance I could have gotten in. But yeah, I'll just sit in this thing and see what happens. Okay, I guess I'll just have to have the patience and sit inside this thing and see what happens. But I could have probably potentially got a better deal, but it is what it is. So it dipped a little bit. Okay, the extra money doesn't matter. Just watch within 1 week. Okay, okay. I believe you there, the Detroit Throwers. Hopefully it works out. Let's see. You bought gold or silver? That was silver that I just bought. It was silver. Then right here, I'm trying to get into the gold thingy, but from a higher price. I'm not sure if it'll get in or not. If not, I might have to bounce out of it, but I'm kind of sitting in that one at the moment. Hell yeah, hopefully it works out. Yeah, there might be a better price, but Jeremy 1 will make silver explode because of China restrictions. Oh, nice, nice. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Do gold or JNUG for gold. JNUG. Good day, Vladimir. Weird. Direction daily. So this one's pretty expensive too. GNUG. Gold Mines Index Bull 2x shares. So provides daily 2x exposure to an index of junior gold and silver mining companies from developed as well as emerging markets. The listed name for JNUG is Direction Daily Junior Gold Mines Index Bull 2x shares. Okay, I see. But yeah, like my capital is not big enough, I guess, to do more stuff like this. But like if I had more capital, might be able to do something like this, but that's the only issue. Let's see if I go on trade options. It's expensive because two x of 220 is better than 2x of 51. Gold goes up 10% because 10% of 250 is more. Okay, I see. But if I Lumina's up, okay. So if I would get more of this, yeah, this one just one of this January 15. It's like the latest call, but this one's yeah, just this one's $8,000 just for one. So still not too bad, but maybe if I have more capital, I could do something like this. Okay, let's see. So now I got the silver thingy. Let's see, where's the silver thingy? Where? Oh, there's a silver right here. Yeah, so I got the silver thingy right here. What if I sell a call against it? Like not sell the thing, but like go view options. What if I go to like December 26th and sell a call against it, like and collect some money while it's trying to do its thing? Do 60 days minimum of gold and you are safe. Prefer 180. But yeah, like for the gold, I probably just wait for it to dip some more. Like I said, it's probably might be a good like potential or whatever. But like my capital will be down to like almost nothing. That's the only thing. But right now I'm seeing if I would like to sell a call against my silver thingy while I'm waiting for it to go up. I could collect some what do you call it? Collect some premiums like a poor man's covered call. Do you ever do that? Oh, you only swing. Christmas hits and both will explode. Oh, okay. You think both will explode on Christmas? Wow, that's crazy. But yeah, poor man's covered call is the thing where you collect premiums, for the contract that you're in. Over here, obviously, it's not much that you could collect on this. But if I click on December 26th, because right now the day is almost over. But for this one here, for right now, it's going 147. So potentially, I could get out of it if it reaches 151 or whatever and collect the premium by that date, but still might be risky. If I do one of these, it might be beneficial, but I want to look at the general chart, see where it was, because it is pretty high. Oh, is this like this is listed on October 17th, 2025? So this is like a new type deal, the AGQ, right? So it's like a new ETF, looks like. Doesn't have too much information about it. Oh, by the way, do SBSW 180 days minimum. It's a mine that mines platinum type metals and silver too. It has been going up steadily every day, even in crashes. Leaps prefer to be honest. Okay. SBSW. Okay, SBSW. Okay, I'll add this to the list here. So I added it to the list. So this one, let me see. But kind of generally going up at the moment, huh? But yeah, like right now to do like a kind of, I'm not sure. See if I do like far out leaps by call 730. Yeah, it might be decent, but like at the moment, like if the market crashes or something weird happens, I just want to have enough buying power to be able to get more stuff, you know. But it looks like it might be a decent thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the price of platinum and all that stuff's probably pretty expensive. Let's see, I'm gonna read about this thingy here. Sibane Stillwater Ltd is a multinational mining and metals processing group with a diverse portfolio of operations, projects, and investments across the continents. It is one of the global recyclers of PGM, auto catalysts, and has interest in mine tailings retreatment operations. The firm mainly engages in the acquisition and exploration of platinum group materials, including palladium, rhodium, and so a whole bunch of mining stuff. Okay. Do you see the market going down before Christmas? No, I don't like obviously not financial advice, but I don't see the market going down before or near Christmas. But I don't, but still kind of sort of halfway. Anything could happen. But at the moment on this thingy, looks like it's on the MACD kind of trending up towards the upside. On the zigzag, starting to trend down. DJT, I think we either just missed the final downturn. The final downturn. Oh, I see. Do you see the market going down before Christmas? DJT. No, check out that DJT. Trump Media and Technology Group. So this stock has recently experienced elevated volatility. Oh, interesting. So this thing going up quite a bit. That's kind of interesting, kind of crazy. Wonder why. Let's see. Yeah, forget DJT. It's too risky. Oh yeah, for sure. That DJT is for sure too risky. We need low risk, high gains. Yes, low risk, high gains is definitely better. Nuclear fusion deal. Hey there, Jake. Jake B4026. Uh, nuclear fusion deal. Is that the name of the what do you call company? Let's see, nuclear fusion. Nuclear fusion. Oh, DJT, nuclear fusion deal. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, we'll see how the silver does. Like I think I could have gotten a better deal at it, especially like right now it's at an all-time high. But I guess we'll see how it does. The AGQ thingy. Oh, it's still like at -80 at the moment. Let's see, DJT is down. So right here it says, oh, DVLT is down. In 1 week you won't care. Oh, nice, nice. Hopefully, hopefully that'll be the case. Uh, good stuff. Good stuff. Let's see. I want to see where. Actually, I want to see where Tesla's at right now. Tesla 479.87. That 440 day leap was 4K last week. Give or take $150. Who cares now? Donate 400 and you won't care. Nice, nice. Yeah, hopefully that works out. I mean, if it goes up like quite a bit, like it should still get in a decent profit zone. So yeah, so Tesla's kind of going down today. I want to see what Walmart's doing. Walmart kind of going down, moving down a little bit. Let's look at the chart, see what it looks like. So it looks like it's trying to move down some more here. Still looks like the Walmart thing, momentum towards the downside a little bit. It hurts to stare at when it's down, but you have to understand when our market closes, silver hits all-time high so many times, and even I missed out when I profit took last week. Oh, okay, I see, I see. It makes sense there. The Detroit Towers. It makes sense for sure. Hell yeah, flipping cheers. Just a tiny bit of patience needed, right? Okay, let me see here. See where SoFi is at. SoFi is going up a little bit. Probably need some more patience with it. So I got, let's see, the futures thingy and then a couple of SoFi thingies to fill. So this one, let's see where that's at. So this one's slightly at a negative at the moment, which is fine. We'll see where it goes. What's up, Nicky? Oh, hey there, my music, Gen X. CoreWeave is beast today. You buy any? Oh, today I'm not sure if I bought any today. How you doing there, my music, Gen X? Um, I bought AVGO yesterday and today new positions for me. Nice, nice. Hopefully you do good with those there, my music, Gen X. So you might have sacrificed $500 right now because it might dump on Monday open. But every day you wait, you risk the Christmas January 1 pump. Oh, I see, I see. Makes sense. Yeah, short term, if it's gonna go up, like it's not bad, but like with not a lot of capital, so I was trying to wait for it to go down, potentially get a better deal out of it. But if it's gonna go up, still not too like in the kind of near future, still that's not bad. Hopefully that works out. If it doesn't, it's still silver. Actually, looks like it started moving up a little bit. See, it was down 80 right now. It says +5, so hopefully it works out good. Like I said, even if it's short term dump, even if it's down like 500 or $1,000 short term, that doesn't matter as long as it kind of goes up and be able to make some more profits. That'll be pretty cool. I bought AVGO yesterday and today new positions for me. Oh, nice. Let's check out AVGO. VGO. Let's see. Broadcom. So Broadcom. This one I don't have any of this one right now. By the way, I heard the remaining 5 billion bank shorting silver sold and went long. JP Morgan went long over a week ago. That's a clue for you. Oh, I see. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Thanks for the info there, the Detroit Toes. Like I know your experience in that thing. That's why I trust you and I kind of did that one. But yeah, hell yeah. Especially if everybody's starting to go long instead of shorting it. Definitely, that's a good sign. Definitely sounds good for that. Hell yeah. Okay, maybe I should do boom. Oops. Will silver. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. 31. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. 38. 39. 40. 41. 42. 43. 44. 45. 46. 47. 48. 49. 50. 51. 52. 53. 54. 55. 56. 57. 58. 59. 60. 61. 62. 63. 64. 65. 66. 67. 68. 69. 70. 71. 72. 73. 74. 75. 76. 77. 78. 79. 80. 81. 82. 83. 84. 85. 86. 87. 88. 89. 90. 91. 92. 93. 94. 95. 96. 97. 98. 99. 100. 101. 102. 103. 104. 105. 106. 107. 108. 109. 110. 111. 112. 113. 114. 115. 116. 117. 118. 119. 120. 121. Okay, return done. Okay, I'm gonna do a poll on the silver thing. You see how people vote. You know, I did a will silver go up and see who says what. I think it's gonna go up, but we'll see. Obviously, not financial advice. I want to see what the paper thinks. Will silver go up? Let's see what the paper thinks. Yes or no? Uh-oh, the paper said no, but paper's not always right though. Oh, nice. 100. CAGR, not cage. Oh, CAGR, not cage. Oh wow, silver's going to 100. That's crazy if it does, man. That's super crazy. Hell yeah, if it does, that'll be awesome. That'll be hella awesome. Let's see. Check out the CAGR, not cage. Okay, let's see. CAGR. Looks like it doesn't have a CAGR. Just have a whatever that is. I put in a couple of grand a few months back in silver. Took profits up 70%. Oh wow, that's crazy. There, my music. Gen X. That's hella nice. Congrats, man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. So let's see. AVGO. That's a short-term goal. It's going way past it. The steady rise the last 2 years was for a supply and demand reason. Oh wow, that's crazy. TGR for compound annual growth rates. Oh, I see. It's an abbreviation for what it means, for what it stands for. But yeah, Broadcom for the long term looks like it's doing pretty good. Like the general trend on this thing is up. Let's see, and it has a dividend, so it seems pretty decent. You know. Let's see. Right now, it looks kind of like it's trying to head back up a little bit, but it's kind of in the indecisive zone. But generally, for the long term, looks like it's heading up. You know. Oh yeah, now silver has a real use for sure. Yeah, apart from like jewelry or whatnot, like it has so much more uses in it. Let's see, maybe I get a couple bucks of this one. AVGO purchased. Oh, I should have asked the paper. Should I have bought the AVGO? See what the paper says. Let me see. Should I have bought the AVGO? Let's see what the paper says. See what the paper thinks. Uh-oh. The paper said no, that I shouldn't have bought it, but paper's not always right though. But I got a tiny bit of it just in case. I got shorted halfway, a tiny bit of that one. There is a pullback recently because there is some worry about gross profits falling, but its gross profit is 66%. Nvidia is like 70%. They supply chips for Google and Meta and Apple. They make the TPUs. Oh, okay, I see. Thanks for the information, my music Gen X. Thank you, man. Hell yeah. Okay, so I added a little bit of this one, not much, but I'll also add it to my list. I don't know why I didn't have it on one of my lists here, but it's all good. It's all good. It's all flipping kinda good. Okay, so right now I'm waiting for on the SoFi thingy deals, see what those do. Okay, let's see. Actually, I want to see where Nvidia is at right now. Drones, missiles, dozens of nuclear reactors in their ROS, a new EV car, battery use, silver, ETC, many new uses. Oh yeah, you're right there. The Detroit Roll is just like one too many uses from that one. for sure. So I got the, what do you call it, the Nvidia Leaps, which I'm currently down on. I'm just kind of generally want to see what Nvidia is doing. It's up today 3.22%. Looks like it's trying to keep on going up here for a little bit. We'll see how long that lasts. Kind of sort of halfway, see how long that lasts. It's why silver never hit a week low the last few months. Oh wow, that's crazy. I see. Sometimes you just gotta do the right decision on some of these, right? That should tell you why I'm full port silver. Yep. That kind of makes sense there. The Detroit Throwers. Thanks for like helping me out with that one. Yeah, with the silver thing. Yep. Hell yeah. Let's see. If Nvidia is going up. This one. Oh, this one has a 777. It's got the lucky number in this one. That's cool. Let's see. Maybe I'll ask the paper if I should get some more of the NVTS thingy. Let's see what it says. Should I get some more of the NVTS thingy? Let's see what it says. So the paper said I could get a tiny bit more of the NVTS thingy. So I'll add a little bit more to it. See what happens. See what it does. Since it has a 7 on it, I might just throw an extra 7 on it just in case, because it kind of matches the paper. The paper said yes on this thingy, and the paper has a 777 on it. So I guess I could buy $7 worth of this one. Maybe it might kind of sort of halfway do something. Hey, hi there, Ryan. Hi there. Hey there, Water Buffalo. Hey. When you see where your silver stack goes, you will be a silver channel. Makes no sense to not capitalize because we will have 3 to 4 years before we see any decent silver mines opening. Oh wow, that's crazy. Hell yeah, if silver like does pretty good, for sure. Do more about the silver here on the channel too. If it does very well. Okay, check out CRWV today, Nicky. Okay, I could check it out. Okay, CRWV. Let's check that one out. Okay, CRWV. Core Weave. So Core Weave went up 21.54%. Oh, that's a lot. I only have a dollar in that one. I think I took profits earlier. I had a little bit more, but wow, that's a big jump on that one right there. Looks pretty nice. Hopefully somebody that was in there was able to take some good profits. But yeah, looks like it started to go up. It might keep up the momentum. Maybe I could what do you call it? Sell all of it, and then I could buy a dollar back, wait for it to dip, and then load up some more in it potentially. So buy a dollar back, wait for it to dip, and then buy some more as it goes down potentially. 10 years before the deficit can even be worked on. Oh wow, yeah, deficit for the silver would probably take a while. The largest mine in the world is supposed to reopen 2027, 2028. Oh wow, that's crazy. It was operating until the 90s. SKE is reopening its stock will a while go up like crazy. SK Creek Mine. Oh, so that's the name of the mine, the SK Creek Mine. Hell yeah, I'm in Skeena too. Hell yeah, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this so like I could remember these names of the tickers or whatnot. So I guess I'm gonna look it up right now. But yeah, the core weave seems like it's doing pretty good right now. It's momentum kind of towards the upside from what it looks like. It still keeps on going. But let's check out the what do you call it? The SK Creek Mine. Oops, I forgot to delete. Skeena Resources. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah. SKE. So yes, I found it. Thank you guys. Thank you. Did you do any more micros? Oh, hey there, Water Buffalo. Last night, I don't think I have. I think I left it at where it was. So maybe I did one small one and probably took a little bit profit, but for the most part, I don't think I have. No, it's Skeena Resource, SKE. Okay. Let's see. What about you there, Water Buffalo? Did you get any more of those? Okay, right now the momentum is kind of down on this thingy. Yeah, it looks like short-term momentum is kind of down on this, but it looks like it potentially is reversing though. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of the. So I finished the poll thing. So 64% people think silver is gonna go up, and 36 saying no. We'll see how it plays out. Kind of sort of halfway, right? So yeah, this one looks like a decent one. I'll add to my list here, my first list, and then I'll see kind of what it talks about. This one doesn't have a dividend, which is still fine. If it's a growth type deal, it's worth it. Skeena Resources Ltd. operates as a mineral exploration company which engages in developing the SK Creek project, an advanced stage exploration project. The company was founded on September 13, 1979 and is headquartered in Vancouver, Canada. So this is the name for SKE is Skeena Resources Limited. Okay, I see. To be honest, I'm more educated on SBSW than Skeena, but I'm up on Skeena. Oh, nice. So SBSW is another one of those, right? Like mineral type deals. I did one that had head and shoulders took a while to play out, but when it did, it dropped like crazy. Oh wow, wow, that's nice. So did you keep on writing it down farther there, Water Buffalo? Hopefully you did. Hopefully you took some crazier, better profits. So let me see. I'll probably get like some of this thingy. Like a little bit probably won't hurt for now. And I could throw the paper, see if I should get some more of the SKE, Skeena Resources. Let me see what it says. Should I get some more of the SKE? Let's see what it says. Okay, so at the moment it kind of said no, but it's fine because I already got some. But I kind of asked if I should add some more to it. But it's kind of fine. It kind of is what it is. And then I'll check out the other one, which is, let's see, the SBSW, right? SBSW. Oops. There we go, SBSW, Sabine Stillwater. In Canada, Skeena has to beg locals to allow them to mine. The locals take small bribes out there, or Inuit people, or wherever the natives are. The moment they see silver pump, they could demand more. Oh wow, that's crazy. I did a small short, but got out because it started to go up, and I didn't know if it would be a strong recovery or not. Oh, I see that, Water Buffalo. Nicky, Skeena is a long hold. It's not a trade. Oh, okay, a long hold. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. If it's a long hold, then like maybe dollar cost averaging more into it and just keep on doing that, I guess, a little bit at a time. Maybe kind of the same thing with this thingy. So it's up 3% today, up for the week 8%. 1 month it's up 18%. 3 months up 60%. Year to date, that's quite a bit up. Year to date, 322%. That's a lot. 1 year, 297%. 5 years down 0.77, and maximum it's up to 69. So looks like it's just kind of trending up. So it doesn't have a dividend. Let's see. So 33.3% people say buy, 33.3 say hold, 33.3 say sell. It's kind of a weird number, 33.3. So if I or option were okay, your order to buy one contract. So if I Okay, so one thing you executed to buy a contract. Let's see. I'll go back to that one. I just want to see what happened on the contract thingies here. So SoFi sell. So one contract closed and another one I think kind of opened. So this is the SoFi put sell. So I'm probably gonna click on buy back for 0.45. Okay, trade buy one for 0.45. Maybe do that. Once it hits that, that should be. Oops, I think I made a mistake on this one. I should have done a lower one. Yeah, I lost money on this one. I should have. That was a bad contract. I wanted to do a lower and I made a mistake. I did a higher, so I lost a little bit on that one. Hey there, Jack Black, GN to DN. The sell are silver shorters. It's because of raw materials prices rising, aka silver. DCA and leaps. Let's see here. So the silver thingy right now, I'm in this one. So now it's kind of down a little bit short term, but it's fine though. Let's see here. What do I want to check? Nicky, Detroit is right about silver. Oh yes, I believe the Detroit about silver. Okay, let me see here. Okay, the SBSW. I'll probably get a little bit of this thingy. Not much for now, but something. Yeah, the steady rise of the SBSW. Yeah, I think it should should keep on rising from what it looks like. I don't see why not. Especially if the demand is gonna keep on picking up. Like maybe dollar cost average more into that one potentially. Let's see. There's no dividend or anything, but like it's still like if it's a good growth company, that's the main thing that matters. I could do 3 full shares. Oh yeah, I could, huh? Maybe as it goes down some more, but yeah, okay, let's do buy 3 more shares. Okay, click this into buying shares. The thing is, my capital is not the greatest right now, and if the market dips, I want to have some capital to be able to get into some more stuff here. But yeah, 3 shares is not much though. Okay, so I got some of that. Hell yeah, let it keep on going up some more. Yeah, dividends for sure. Like I don't really pay attention to the dividend plays. Most of the stuff I'm in is just to, you know, not with dividends grow the money. So yeah, kind of should be fine, I guess. But yeah, anyways, right now I'm trying to get into this gold thingy. I'm not sure if it'll get in or not. Probably not because it started going down. But I was trying to get in at this price, but I don't think it'll get there for 393.1. We'll see what happens, I guess. I'm using Robinhood broker. This is on Robinhood. Nicky, wait, pay attention. 1 second. The other stuff isn't doing good like silver. Let market dip 70 and you wouldn't get a better position of profit than silver. Oh, I see, I see. I mean raw materials are good. I'm just saying it has one specific example. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Yep. You're welcome. But yeah, this is I'm trading on Robinhood right now. Let's see. I gotta check something real quick. Let's see, where did gold gold go up to? So it went to pretty high amount. Let's see, 393. Short at 4381.3. Okay, let's try to do that. 4381.3. Okay, I'll exit exit out of the one I got. 4381.3. Let's try that. Sell. Limit order 1 at 4381.3. So lower than where I was at, but I think that might be worth it. Yep, shorting gold. The kind of sort of halfway risky trades, shorting gold a little bit. Hopefully that kind of sort of halfway works out. Hopefully that kind of sort of halfway works out a little bit. Are you making a profit? Yeah, I made a little bit of profit on the gold. It's up a little bit today. I made a little bit of profit on the. Oh, looks like it filled. Wonder if it's gonna keep on going down or up from this point. I guess we'll see, right? Let's see. Maybe I'll exit this one. I'll try to get in at a different price. Okay, I'll try to get in. Trade, sell. I'm gonna try to get in a higher price. Let's see. Limit order 1 at 383. I'll try to get shorter from a higher price. 38 order price requirement. Oh wait, this one. 383.3. Okay. Maybe I could try to shorter from that one. I'm not sure if I'll reach it or not. Can I ask you how much you profit for a day? Well, it kind of depends. Sometimes I could profit thousands in a day. Sometimes I could be down like hundreds or thousands in a day. It kind of depends, but generally, like if you average it out, like I'm not sure what the average is, but it kind of goes. For the most part, I'm making some profits. I don't know how much it would be though. I'd have to figure that out. Looks like it's forming another head and shoulders. Oh, okay. If it's forming another head and shoulders, let me see. Yeah. Yes, you're welcome there, Jack Black. Uh, let's see here. I'll look at the GLD here real quick. This one to kind of see what it looks like here. Let's change this a little bit. Okay, so on the 1 hour, looks like it might go up some more, and the MACD is going up. On the zigzag, it's trying to go down, but it's kind of fighting. Okay, so on the 1 day, 1 hour, at the moment, it's kind of looks like it still keeps on trying to go up some more. But we'll see what happens. But yeah, if it's forming another head and shoulders, yeah, so yeah, we'll see what it does. Anyways, anyone that wants to do options, do not do it alone. I went from breaking even, losing to making profit thanks to the Z Trades Discord. I got so much help from them. I pay $50 a month to stay in it. Oh, nice, nice. Are you day? Are you every day on YouTube? And so you trading now? Most of the time, yes. I think since I started, I think I've been every day on YouTube, but it's a different time. Sometimes in the evenings because I work during the day. Sometimes during the day right now because I took the day off, so I'm kind of trading right now. But it kind of depends. Like since I started doing the YouTube streaming, online trading, or streaming my trading, I've been doing that every day. Lunchtime piece for now. But I've been only trading while at work. Oh, nice, trading while at work. That makes sense. That's funny. That's pretty cool. Flipping cool. Uh, mhm. You're welcome. Let's see. But yeah, now I'm trading. I'm trying to get in. What do you call it? Trying to get into this micro futures play. I don't know if he'll get in or not. Might have to readjust the price again, but we'll see. I'm not sure if it's gonna get into that one. It might. It might not. If I trade quantum or cannabis shares, I think I have a little bit of those, not too much. Like quantum's kind of decent, but that's kind of for the longer term future one. I think it might start going moving up more. The cannabis stuff might be doing okay right now since there's some stuff that was signed off, to make it like less of a bad drug type deal. So potentially that should make it better for the weed stocks type deal. Palantir. If I have Palantir, I'm not sure if I have it right now. I used to have it. I kind of short term trade it. Right now, I don't know if I have it. So it looks like right now I don't have it at the moment. But for the long term, it's kind of a decent stock. It did go up quite a bit today though. It's pretty nice. I kind of traded back and forth. Sometimes I'm in it, sometimes I'm not. Right now I'm not in it. But for the super long term, I think this is a good company, good stock to be in. Obviously not financial advice, but I think it is. Tilray or CGC. Oh, with that one, like I'm not sure which one is preferred or better. Let me see. Because like I said, if I'm in some of those, probably not much. Like I'm not even in this one, so like you might have more information on these than I do. But regardless, I think it'd be good to do some research to see which ones to get. But maybe just for the heck of it, I might add a tiny bit to this one just to kind of see what it does. Might be worth it. Let's see, get it in dollars, maybe like $3 worth. So I could look at the chart, see what it kind of looks like, but obviously none of this financial advice or anything. But right now, for at the moment, almost looks like it's kind of dipping. Looks like it's on a downtrend at the moment. Obviously not financial advice, just short term at least. Looks like it's kind of trending down at the moment a little bit, but eventually I think it should reverse if I click on the 1 week. Even if I click on the 1 week, 4 hours, looks like it's kind of downtrending right now. So it might do that for a little bit. Who knows for how long, but maybe not. Nothing's a guarantee in the stock market. Let's see the CGC. I don't know much about the marijuana stocks, but right now with it being less of a harmful drug that's being signed off, might make it better for the potential future growth of them. You know, and this one, I do have a little bit of this one, so I'm currently down on it. But let's see here. BYND or Nike. Oh, BYND. I don't like that one. That's kind of like a meme stock type deal. It kind of bounces around like crazy. I mean, you can make money on it, but I never traded it. Like it's just kind of too risky, and you gotta keep a close watch on that one if you, especially want to day trade it or scalp it or whatever. Nike. I don't know. It's kind of iffy. Uh, if you want to collect dividends and buy it at the dips, get it at the lowest point possible, maybe potentially you could make some money, but it's kind of a still kind of risky a little bit in my opinion. I mean, none of this financial advice, but I kind of short term trade Nike. I get in when I'm at a profit, I get out. But that's kind of how I do those. Even this one here kind of looks like it's dipping short term. Like the momentum is kind of towards the downside. You could see the MACD going down, the zigzag line down going down. So it looks like it might potentially dip some more before it goes up. But obviously none of this financial advice though. I should throw the paper and ask the paper, should I get some CGC? Let's see what it says. Should I flip and get some CGC? And the paper said yes. Paper likes the CGC. I guess I could add a little bit to that one. A little bit of the CGC. Let's go. Let's buy some CGC. Individual available. Let's see, maybe get like $3 more worth of CGC. Dollar cost average. Hell yeah. Nvidia still growing. I think I just recently looked at it. Looks like it was heading up when I looked at it last. Yeah, the lower you could get Nike at, probably like the better for sure. But not financial advice. Let's see. What about USAR rare earth metals? I have a whole bunch of that one, and I'm down on that one. I'll see if I click on the USAR. I think long term, like my opinion, not financial advice, it should be going up. But I bought it when it's quite a bit higher, so I'm down quite a bit on those. See right here, I got over 100 shares of this one. Currently, I'm down right there, and then I got another Leaps call option on it, so I'm down quite a bit, not quite a bit on it. But long term, I think it eventually should go up. So yeah, I don't have too much in it, but whatever I got in it, kind of down at the moment. 4381.1. Let's see if it'll go up higher to reach my 4383.3 position. See if it'll reach that. Yeah, last I checked Nvidia, looks like it was going up. Like I would have to check it again. So plug. I'll check Nvidia real quick and then I'll check on plug. Okay, Nvidia, I have a Leaps contract on that one. It looks like it's up for the day, but quite a bit. Let's see, let's look at the momentum. 1 day, 30 minutes, looks like on the MACD, momentum still towards the upside a little bit. On the 1 day, 1 hour, looks like the momentum on the MACD is towards the upside. On the zigzag lines, kind of going towards the downside. On the RSI, it's overbought, so there's a chance it might dip some more a little bit before it keeps on going up. Also, depending on what kind of news is going on right now that could affect it, but right now on this one, let's see, 1 week, 4 hours. So on the 1 week, 4 hour chart, looks like the momentum is kind of towards the upside. So there's a chance slightly longer term it might keep on climbing. Super short term it might dip a little bit, just because it rose up quite a bit. Obviously none of this financial advice. So I click on the 5 minutes, the MACD is dipping. Let's see if I click on the 15 minutes. MACD starting to dip. So super short term might dip a little bit, like slightly longer term. Looks like the momentum's kind of towards the upside on this thingy. Yeah, you make nice content. Oh, thank you there, Jack Black. Thanks, man. You make any dough on the gold contract yesterday? Oh yes, I did. Not much, but yeah, I did make some money on the gold. Let's see if I click on the gold right now. Let's see GLD. So right now I'm trying to get into a short. So I think last night I made like $60, and the day before that I made a little bit too, but it wasn't much. But I did make some, and then right now I'm trying to get into a contract to short it from the 4,383.3. So I think I made $1 just recently in a very short-term trade, but I'm not sure if it's gonna bounce back up to my price. I'm kind of trying to get in. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. I'll just kind of let it do its thing, though. I gotta drink some flippin' mate, my yerba mate, South American drink. Cheers. Good stuff, good stuff. I like it. Hell yeah. Okay, well, maybe I should change this price. Maybe for 383.3. Maybe I should change it 382.3. I gotta look at the finer chart, see what the finer chart looks like. The GLD here. Oops. GLD, the finer chart. So 1 day, 1 minute. Looks like kind of short term is trying to go up a little bit. Zigzag going down, MACD going, or zigzag going up, MACD going down. Yeah, I'll try to get in at a better deal. I can help people earn you big profits with sharing basis. Let's see, best cleanest caffeine out there. Oh, nice. The total profit of the best week was 25,000 in Xness. Oh, nice, nice. Let me see. Maybe I should change this. I see. Maybe I should change this to a different price. Maybe it'll hit. Okay, go exit out of this. I'll try to get a new trade. Let's see. Sell. Go to limit order 1 at 4382.3. Maybe that one will fill. Okay, pending. We'll see if that hits. If it hits, at least it'll be shorting it from a slightly higher number. Hey there, Water Buffalo. Are you still in the short play that you were in? I exited that one for a tiny bit of profit. I'm trying to get in at a higher price. I'm not sure if it'll get in there or not, but I guess whatever happens, happens. Best, cleanest caffeine out there. I know, right? The total profit of the best week was to 25,000. Okay. Well, what do you mean by that? You can help people earn you big profits with a sharing basis. Yerba is bomb. Yep. Yerba mate. Yeah, I love it. I drink it every day. Good stuff. Flipping yerba mate. Good stuff. Cheers. Well, yeah, I got in at 4381.3. Oh, okay, I see. Writing it down to 4366.7. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, I got in, then like it started moving like crazy. I thought maybe I could be able to get it at a higher price, but yeah, we'll see what happens. I had it at to get it back in at 4383.3, and I changed it to 4382.3. But I don't know if it'll hit any of those or not. But regardless, hopefully it'll go down to your target price of 43667.7 to make quite a bit of profits. I mean, on the chart, it looks like it's kind of going down, you know. Let me see. If I click on this one. Yeah, one day, like 30 minutes, or 1 day, 1 hour. So on the zigzag lines, it looks like it's trending down. On the MACD, looks like it's kind of trending up a little bit, but it's kind of dying out. So I think it should start going down, like right here on the 15 minutes, it's starting to reverse down. So I might fight around this level for a little bit before it decides to go back up, looks like. We'll kind of see what happens, I guess. Maybe I should try to get in at a slightly higher number. Let's see, cancel this one. I mean, by trading live with them and managing accounts, I have 152K on Insta and fitness channel. Also, my YouTube for trading is Yogi Star FX. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks for the information there, Star Next Gaming 6185. Yeah, I could take a screenshot just in case. But let me see. So I'm gonna try to get back in this one again at a price that hopefully will get in. Sell. Limit order. Let's see, 1 437 4381. So slightly higher number, 4381.3. See if we'll get into that one. See if it'll work. See, very easy to make money in gold using XNS and having a good backup like 101. Nice. Okay, I gotta plug in my phone because it's about to die. The phone that I'm live streaming on. It's about to die like crazy here. I gotta kind of sort of halfway plug it in. Plug in the phone thingy a little bit. Okay, phone plugged in. That way, hopefully, it doesn't die like crazy on me right now. Let's see here. It's very easy to make money in gold using gold. Okay, so let's see if it'll hit my price target or not. Might take a little bit. Maybe I could bounce out for a little bit. See what's going on. Everything's kind of bouncing a little bit. Everything's kind of doing its thing. Let's see, buying power. Got 6,957 buying power. Let's see how AGQ's kind of down a little bit. Wait on that thingy for a tiny bit. Let's see how SoFi is doing. SoFi still kind of up, moved down a tiny bit, but I'm completely out of those. Let's see, which one should I check? I should probably check Google, not Google, but let's see. The Bitcoin thing, you want to check out those, see how those are doing. Bitcoin still hovering around this price area, 87, 88. I see. I'll check out how the, what do you call it, SPY and QQQ are doing real quick. So QQQ is still up for the day quite a bit. Looks like it's doing good. Looks like it's kind of holding up. Let's see, check out the 1 hour chart. Okay, so on this one, on the zigzag, it's trending down. Looks like it's kind of overbought on the RSI. On the MACD, it's trending up a little bit. Okay, kind of the same thing on 30 minutes. So on the 1 day, 15 minutes, look, it's MACD is trending down. So it's like fighting in that range for the most part. Let's see SPY, see what SPY looks like. Okay, so this one here almost looks like the same pattern. What is it doing? That one's up, okay. So 15-minute looks like on the MACD it's starting to trend down. On the zigzag it's slightly going up. Okay. You are working hard, bro, but you should work smart. Oh, thanks there, Starn X Gaming. Thank you, man. I am back. Oh, hey there, Jack Black. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's see. How close am I into getting into the gold play thingy? Looks like it's still kind of bouncing around the price range, but probably need some more patience to get in back to the price where it was. Uh, you got XNES and 1000 USDT. What's a what is exactly XNES? This is like right now. It's the first time I heard about it. I don't know what XNES is. And USDT. USDT, like US dollar token. XNS provides unlimited leverage, also gives big withdrawals. Oh, I see. Oh, XNS is a broker. Okay, I see. Is that like a prop firm broker, or is that some other type of deal thingy? I'll take a screenshot of this thing just in case. Save some information. Okay, yeah, I don't have that book. This is the first time I heard about it. Let's see, maybe I should go to the GLD thingy. Yeah, gold is kind of pretty high up there at the moment. So that one rose. I wonder what that is. Avantis. Whatever that is, doesn't matter. Let's see, gold. What did it just say? Something said something, huh? Okay, future still didn't get into my play. Maybe in a little bit it might. Oh, yes, USDT is a crypto. Oh, okay, I see. Makes sense. Okay. Looks like it might head up, and maybe it might reach the 381.3. We'll see, I guess. 381.3, just a little bit more left to get there, and then I could write it back down. But we'll see if it hits that or not, though. We'll kind of sort of halfway see if it hits that. Let's see, Spider Gold Trust. Let's see here. Go back to the GLD real quick. Go to the GLD. Looks like it's trying to go over the 400 mark area. I think you'll probably do that. Trying to get over the 400 mark area. Maybe I should buy a tiny bit of gold right now, just a very minimal. Okay, it's kind of short-term trending up. Oops. Let's see. Oh, that's the paper. Should I get a tiny bit of gold? Because let's see, do I have any? I have a little bit, $4 and something. Let me see. Maybe yeah, I'll just ask the paper. Should I get some more gold? Let's see. Should I get some more gold? Let's see the ETF gold. Let's see what it says. So the paper said yes, so I could get a little bit of that thingy. Just in case, get a little bit, like a couple dollars more worth of it. I think it might be worth it. So I'll buy a couple more gold right now. Not much, get a couple more. Okay, after I do that. Okay, after I do that, I could go back to the, let's see, to the micro. See, it still hasn't reached my area that I want to get in, 4381.3. It might reach it, it might not. We'll see what happens. If it reaches, good. If it doesn't, kind of is what it is. Okay, let's see here. Maybe I should check out SoFi. See what SoFi is doing. Check on the silver, AGQ. So silver still at negative 105, which is not bad for now. Zora rose 10 point something percent. I thought you got in already, Nicky. Yes, hey there, Water Buffalo. I did get in. I got out at a tiny, tiny little profit, so then I was trying to get in again. So, yeah, I kind of messed my play up with that one. But I'm trying to get back in again, see what happens. But yeah, if I go on this one, see, I guess because before it was like a profit at $60, right now it's 61. So, because it was moving like crazy, so I got out, and I was trying to get in at a higher price. It didn't get there, so right now I did another thingy, another order to get in at 381.3. I'm not sure if that'll fill or not, but if it does, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't. To go down to shorter from there. But regardless, whatever happens, happens. Still pretty good. We'll see what it kind of does, right? We'll see what it kind of does. Yeah, well, hell yeah. Well, I hope it still goes to your price point to where you can make your money to the where it goes down to. But if it goes up a tiny bit to get in my order, that'll be cool. If it doesn't reach it, it doesn't. It is what it is. We'll just kind of see what happens. So the price point where I'm trying it to get it back in is 4381.3. So it's not too far off, but we'll see if it does that or not. Oh no, I'm out of my mate drink. I could add some tea to my mate. It could possibly still reach it again. Oh, nice, nice. Hopefully it does. That'll be pretty cool. I mean, if not, it is what it is. And then write it back down a tiny bit. That'll be pretty nice. I'm gonna add some tea to my mate. Add some tea to my flippin' mate. My yummy healthy drinks. Hell yeah. Flippin' kinda sorta hell yeah, like crazy. Hell yeah, good stuff. Cheers. Hey there, Water Buffalo. If it doesn't reach your price target, like, are you gonna get out before the market closes? Because the market's gonna be closed for like the whole weekend till like Sunday evening. Are you just gonna get out at whatever price it is, or are you gonna try to stay in? The flow and vibe. I can see you will become a big YouTuber and trader. Thank you there. Star Next Gaming 6185. It could possibly still reach again. Yeah, like for me, if it reaches it, it's fine. If it doesn't, it's also fine. But regardless, hopefully it'll reach your point. But like, it can help you with big profits and investments. I lecture hardworking and discipline. Uh, I'll have to take a look at it, like the stuff that you're talking about. Thank you there, Star Next Gaming 6185. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. We'll have to check it out. Yeah, I'll get out before close. Yeah, that seems like a smart move there, Water Buffalo. If I was to get into the play, like regardless if I would be in the profit or not, I'd probably get out before market close. Because sitting all the way through on the weekend with the market being kind of crazy might be kind of a little bit risky. But yeah, we'll see if it'll hit or not. The one I got. Let's see how BBAI is doing. BBAI moved quite a bit today. It's pretty crazy. Maybe it might keep on moving up. I'm still down on the position, but we'll see what it does. Dude, I have to once connect with you on a meeting over Telegram or Google. I don't mind staying in 1 hour sometimes when it's closed, but a couple of days it's too much. Yeah, for sure. Their water buffalo rule. A couple days, kind of too much, unless you have like a longer term, like longer swing trade. That kind of makes sense. Like I know, like some people they go in and they keep their contracts for like weeks, if not over a month, like almost to the maximum that they allow, before starting a new one. Like if you have a good long term move that you're trying to catch, sometimes people do those and they do pretty good too. But you gotta try to be sure you kind of know what you're doing in that case. But yeah, definitely more risky. But if you kind of have it well planned and like kind of what it's gonna do, sometimes it might be worth it. Kind of like if I for example if I click on the trading view here, you'll see this is just a paper trade. This is a micro gold paper trade that I'm doing on here. So this is kind of like an example. See, I started this one. It kind of follows the similar thing. You see over here, it says it's up 1,094. This was in the micro gold futures for like, I don't know, 2 weeks or 3 weeks or whenever I started that. And from there it went up. So that play was up $1,092. If that was real money, that could have been up for real like that much. So if you know generally what the trend and the momentum is going, you could put in 2, 3, 4, 5 contracts and just have patience, wait for it to go up. Imagine if you had like 5 contracts in this. This is one contract right here. Imagine if you had like 5 contracts in this one in like 2, 3 weeks. Like instead of $1,000, it would be up like $5,000 plus. Like if you had like that much contract, it would be like $5,500 plus in the profit. 2, 3 weeks. That's if you were writing long term swing trades. This is just a paper trade on this one on the micro gold, but definitely could have made some money. Yeah, it takes a lot of conviction in your play to do that, but for me, it's not usually worth it. Yeah, it's definitely way too risky having something longer term in the play for that. When it's closed, but a couple of days is too much. Yeah, definitely too risky. Nicky, introduced 4 bigger deals and profits to work with me. I'll see their Star Next Gaming. I'll have to check out the stuff that you're talking about and think about it. But yeah, I'll have to figure it out. 5 would be crazy. I know, right? 5 for sure would be crazy. But I'm saying this right here is just kind of a paper trade. I started like I don't know when I started it, like 2, 3 weeks ago, maybe 4 weeks ago. I don't remember. But anyways, like so right now this position is up 1,085. So if that was like two contracts or three contracts, that would make it like 1,000 more for each contract. But yeah, definitely risky. Oops. But let's see. So if I click on the, let's see, 4 hour time frame, see what the general momentum looks like on this thing. So still kind of at the moment, the general momentum short term looks like it's trying to head towards the downside. So if I get in, it'll be nice to kind of write it down. But yeah, the more contracts, the more riskier for sure. Okay, the 2 hour time frame. Come on, what is it? Oh, glitching. Okay, yeah, short term looks like it's downtrending. But Big Bear AI is moving quite a bit. Let's see what it looks like. 30 minutes. Looks like it might go down short term. Let's see. Where's the AGQ? So AGQ is down still a little bit. Anthony only. They're definitely trending, Nicky. Oh, thanks there, Anthony only. They're definitely trending. Which one do you think is trending there? Let's see. Oh yeah, Big Bear that is. Yeah, I think so. Like I got a leaps call options on it that I got in a while back, so I'm down on that one because I got in when it was higher. But for the long term, I think it should do pretty well. Like I mean, nothing's a guarantee, but that's why I was kind of checking on it. We'll see what it does. I'm starting to see them everywhere. Oh wow, that's pretty interesting. It's kind of crazy. Okay, Lyft looks like Lyft did some more dipping. How much do I have in Lyft? $100 and some. Oh yeah, definitely. Everything for sure is a risk, for sure. But let's see. Maybe I could try to get into this one potentially. Maybe let it dip some more, or maybe I could try to get into this one. Let's see if I do a put trade options. If I go to, let's see, March, January 15, 2027. If I go on this one, if I buy a call, maybe try to get this call right here. Obviously, none of this is financial advice, not financial advice at all. See if I get this, so max profit potential unlimited. If I change this to get into a slightly better deal, do for like 6.4, no, I do 6.00, low likelihood. Okay, hype is up, that's cool, 6.1. 6.2, 6.3. Yeah, 6.3 looks like a potential. 6.25. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, I think so. About 11 shares of Lyft. Oh, nice, nice. That's a pretty decent one. Looks like it's undervalued right now. Yeah, definitely. I like the Lyft. Obviously, not financial advice, but I like it. So I'll try to get into this one, into a leaps call option for 6.20. It says low likelihood to get filled. But if it does get filled, looks like it's a decent deal. If it doesn't, it is what it is. I'll try to get it a better deal next time. But for me, this one potentially looks pretty decent. So I might try to get into this one. See what it does. Okay, order has been placed. But I kind of earlier a little bit messed up on one of the plays that I did, because on the SoFi things I was trying to collect premiums. I was trying to buy one, what do you call it, SoFi options back for like a cheaper price. I kind of messed up. Let's see. Lift option order execute. Okay, nice. I got into the lift options. Okay, we'll see how that plays out. Okay, so right here, yeah, this is the SoFi play that I kind of lost some money on. So I made $2 on one of them, lost $3 on the other one. It's kind of funny. And this is a SPY 0DTE contract I did, made $6 on that one. The option contracts. Oh, nice. Thank you there, Anthony. Anthony only. Thank you, man. I'm in the DC, Maryland, Virginia area. Oh, okay, I see. I'm what do you call it? I'm in Washington State. That's pretty cool. DC, Maryland, Virginia area. Yeah, I used to live in New Jersey, like New Jersey, the state. I used to live there a long time ago. Long time ago. Okay, so I got in the lift call. See how that plays out. So let's see. So this is the one I got in. We'll see how it'll work. So right now it's kind of at break even, but I kind of like it for the long term. If it does dip some more, I'll just probably maybe add more to that type of deal, I guess. But I think it's kind of undervalued right now. Yes, you're right. You don't have to buy the option contracts at the premium price. Kind of like you saw me bargain with them, like right here, trade options. Kind of like you saw me do. Like I went to this one January 27th, buy call. So see over here it says I got this one, but I got it for 620. So you could bargain with them. You could actually go click on buy, like what I did. Remember it was at 640 when I got it. What I did is I just, you would do limit order, then you could change the price. Then like you know how it goes up and down, fluctuates. It could get you in at a cheaper price. And also to get out of the contract, you could do the same thing. You could put a price where you could actually get more money out of it if you do that, you know. Hey there, Nick Lance. How's it going, man? VIX? I didn't know that. Yeah, sometimes you could get a better deal with that. 3 months out. Oh, the VIX 3 months out. So which VIX should I do for the 3 months out? But yeah, you could do a better deal. Like sometimes you could even do like 6.00, and sometimes it still fills. You know, like sometimes there's a chance that it won't fill. Sometimes there's a chance that it does. It kind of always varies, you know. But I usually try to get a better deal out of it if I can, you know. So right now I got in it, but it's at a break even value wise, you know. But yeah, you're welcome there, Anthony. $15 calls. Okay, let's see VIX. Let's check out VIX. Oops. Okay, so let's see $15. Let's see here. Install X90. Okay, probably I could try it out, but like not while I'm doing the live stream. Maybe once the live stream is done, I could check it out. Uh, go go get 6840. You trust me, bro. But what happens if it doesn't? If it doesn't fill, it doesn't fill. Like like you could either cancel it or, depending what kind of order you got, like it could cancel itself at the end of the trading day. You know, if it doesn't fill. So it depends what kind of order you got on it. SPX 6480. I'll grab it for sure. The 6480 XPX. The 0 DTE, that's kind of crazy. But look at the 3 month chart. Okay, let's see. 3 month chart. Yeah, so if I grab the 15 right now, it'll shoot back up to that one, huh? Okay, so I should get the VIX. Let's see. Buy the VIX 3 months or the, okay, 3 months out. Okay, so January, February, March. So I could do the, let's see. So I could do the March, right? Buy call 15. So this one you think might be a good deal to buy? $520. One 15 to 20 strike. Nice, nice. 3 months out, $20 strike. 3 months out, $20 strike. Okay, let's see. 3 months out. So this is roughly 3 months. March 18, 2026. Let's see. So you think this strike is better? You think that the $20 strike is better? $20 call. X6 SPX 6840P. Okay, I'll go. I could go check it out right now. If the market absolutely tanks, this will print too. Oh wow, that's crazy. So you think this one, the 20, you think the 20 is worth it? Yeah, I could go check it out here in a second. So either the 15 or the 20, right? Yeah, yeah, for sure it's a good hedge. Yep. So this one, what kind of delta is this? 4 point. Even something like this might be worth it, huh? The 20. I could try it out, see what it does. One, and then if I could get it at a better discount, I could try to do that too. 2.82. I could try to buy it at 2.75 or 2.80. Oh, nice, nice. So I could try to do 2.77 maybe. That's in between the bid and ask, maybe 2.77, right? Let's see what that does. Okay, order has been placed. I did it at 2.77. We'll see what happens. Nice, nice. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Thanks for the help, man. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, 0 DTE is definitely risky biscuits. Okay, let's go check it out. SPX 6840. Let's check it out. SPX. S&P 500 index. Excuse me. Okay, on this one, it doesn't give me the better chart here, I guess. I don't want to do that. Risky biscuits. So on this one, XLP up 15%. So trade, if I go, let's see, today, let's see, buy, call, If I buy a call for, actually, I gotta look at the chart, see what it's about to do, because it kind of follows, it kind of moves the same like the SPY. So I want to see what it's about to do. Let's see, SPY, S&P 500 SPY thingy. So let's see, let's look at the advanced chart. Let's see what it's about to do. On the super macro, I'll go for a put. I see. That's why I'm trying to look at the SPY chart because it kind of moves kind of similarly. SPX short term is kind of going up a little bit. We'll see how much that'll keep on pushing. Let's see, 5 minutes on the MACD, slightly towards the downside. The what do you call it? The zigzag line pushing up. Okay, so on the 15-minute, zigzags going up, MACD's going down. I'll try to catch the best potential area. But yeah, it looks like more on the downside short-term potential. Let's see, 1 hour. Yeah, potentially looks like it's trying to reverse back down a little bit. Not a guarantee, but potentially. Yeah, for a put looks like it's a better deal right now. Looks like it's trying to reverse down for a little bit. It's trying to, not a guarantee that it will, but looks like it's kind of trying to. But who knows how much momentum they'll be picking up. It's still risky. It might not. Very, very risky play. Oh, nice. You think it's going to flip down for sure, 100%? Okay, let's see. SPX. Okay, let's see. Trade options. Today, buy put. Okay, buy put for maybe, let's see, the more expensive one, right? Like this one. Let's see, this one. Buy. See how fast the money could potentially disappear, right? needs to grab liquidity. Are you? Hey, buddy. Hey there, Billy Elliott. Hey, how's it going, man? Anyway, we would pull up a MicroStrategy MSTR. It's off all-time high of 450 now, 160, 150 last night. So we'll go back to 460 when Bitcoin goes over 100K. Yeah, I could go check that out. So put it at 4.8. Let's see, 4.80 limit price 1. So right now it's going for that. See what happens, right? Do this one trade. See if it'll work out or not, right? Okay, order has been placed. Okay. We'll see if it hits that or not. A crazy 0 DTE. So this is for the SPX. What happened? And I just woke up. Oh, not much. I'm just doing some crazy weird trades here. Okay. So VIX, I got like I'm trying to get into the VIX. Looks like it might get in there, might not. Let's see. The SPX thingy will be kind of crazy. See how that 0 DTE will work. No commentary gameplay. Flipping 0 DTEs, those are flipping crazy. I mean, I did a SPY 0 DTE. I made like a little bit today, real quick, like a small scalp. But this one's even crazier because it's just in a matter of seconds, your like hundreds of dollars could just poof, even on one contract, disappear real quick. All of it into thin air. I mean, I could always go and cancel it, but why cancel if I could potentially make a little bit on it, right? If it reaches 480, wait a little bit, get out at a slightly higher price. You have taken over my short speed. That's funny there, Billy Elliot. That's funny, man. My target may hit soon. Okay. Looks like it just hit. Okay, it got hit. I gotta try to get out here at some profit. Okay, it's right here. So now trade sell. Now I can just the trading session for options on this index is open until 5 p.m. Okay, so until 5 p.m. So I guess I could sell right now, right? Sell one contract for 5.5. I guess I could sell it at that. I'm not sure if I made profit on that one or not, but I got out of it. Did it get out or? Oh, looks like I did get out of it. I don't know if I made profit or not, though. Let me see. 8. No. Let me see. Did I make money on it or not? Let me see. Realized profit and loss. So on the last one. Oh, wow. SPX. I made $90 on that play. That's crazy. That was a fast $90. You need to fucking trust. I just made $90 in a few seconds on that play. Yeah, $90 in like 10 seconds, 5 seconds. Hell yeah. That was risky. But the thing is, like, that money could have disappeared in a second if I didn't get out. That was funny, Nick Lance. That was crazy, man. That was crazy there. Joe Young go 3-0 tonight. But yeah, some profit is better than no profit, right? Oh man. But yeah, that was a crazy move. I didn't want to risk holding it for too long because I mean, still 500, 500, but it could disappear, you know. But instead, I made a tiny bit of profit. That was crazy. Super, super risky. See what the price of it right now. Let's see SPX. So this is the price of it right now. Let's see if I was to do one contract. If I was to do the same contract right now by put, let's see. This is the one I was in. So right now it's kind of slightly lower than where I sold it at. So still where I sold it, I did make money because I sold it when it was higher, like 5 point, way higher. It's close to a 6 where I sold it. Can you check how GMIA is doing? Just watch it for a second. Okay, the price for the GMA. I know it is pretty crazy. Let's see if you Joe Young is right. Well, I'm kind of down with this play right now. I don't want to risk it too much. I know it potentially like could get in a bigger profit zone, but it's risky. Like I got in a lower price, and then I got out like at a higher price. But that's shorting the SPX. It's super risky. Just wait for a second. Let's see. Check out the GMIA. Okay, let's check out the GMIA. If I'm right, let's see. Do you want more? Thanks for helping me with that trade, but at the moment it's kind of too risky. I don't feel like losing a whole bunch, but that was a good little fast win. That was funny. That was a pretty good thrill at like for a little bit. Well, but thanks for helping out with that one. It was a crazy play. GMIA. I'll check what that one. Technologies. Okay, let's see. This one. Let's see. Let's look at the chart. Don't do zero DTE unless you're okay with what you put in. Oh, for sure. Because with whatever you put in, the time frame is so small, you could literally lose like 100% like in no time, in seconds, you know. But if you 100% know what it's gonna do, then yeah, you can make pretty good money. It's super crazy risk though. But yeah, you got to be okay with losing the whole thing that you're putting up on that trade. If you decide to do that trade though, very risky, very crazy. So this one, let's look at this trade here. Okay, so it looks like it's kind of trending down at the moment. Kind of sort of halfway trending down. Obviously not financial advice or anything. See, does this thing have a dividend or anything? Let me check it out real quick here. I don't know too much about this company. So dividend, it doesn't have a dividend on this one. I want to read about it. About Jumia Technologies AG engages in the provision of logistics services. It operates a Pan-African e-commerce platform. It operates through the following geographical segments: West Africa, North Africa, East and South Africa, Europe, United Arab Emirates, and others. The company was founded by Jeremy Odara, Sacha. Oh shit! I think an earbud just fell. Ah. Apagna Peter, Hellas Form, Manuel Koser, Turdi Kahinde, and Rafaela Fedor in 2012, and is headquartered in Berlin, Germany. The listed name for GMIA is Jumia Technologies AG. So looking at all the time charts on this thing, it's down today, up for the week 12%, for the month it's up 23%, 3 months it's up, year to date it's up quite a bit, 1 year it's up 200%. 5 years down 67, maximum is down 38. So like, yeah, I don't know too much about this company. Okay, so the 1 day, 1 hour, it looks like it's kind of trending downward at the moment. Long term, I don't know what it's gonna do. Short term, looks like it's kind of trending down. Let's see here. Check their 10K. It's basically Amazon for Africa. Oh, I see. Check their 10K. What do you mean by check their 10K? Check their financial sheet. Let's see. Also, the earnings. This one right here. Let's see, negative earnings. Estimate EPS negative 0.05. But yeah, I'm not sure how you do this thing on Robinhood, but average volume 3.10 million. PE ratio negative 12.72. Oh yeah. Jumped in randomly while I am watching shorts on YouTube after I made it. My day done, dude. Haha, wait, what a joke. That's funny. Yahoo Finance give the best financial sheets. Yeah, Yahoo Finance probably a better one. Guess how much that SPX 640 P still growing. Oh, really? It's still growing? That's crazy. The thing is, like, it's kind of risky for me to do that. I'm pretty sure it's probably still growing, but I didn't want to. It's just still too risky. Anything could happen. I'm still new to the whole thing. Hey, can you tell me any app that can make the mirror slow or fast? It doesn't matter. I'm 16 and in Zimbabwe. Oh, I don't know about any apps in Zimbabwe. I you'd have to do your own research and the legalities of like one you could trade at what age. You know, here in the United States, you have to be like 18 or older to trade. The candlestick on GMIA is neutral. Yeah, kind of neutral, but like also looks like a downtrend a little bit too. It could either go up or down. Yes, exactly. It could either go up or down for sure. It looks short term. It looks like kind of downtrend, but not a guarantee though on the MACD and the other indicator. But yeah, like eventually I could check out the Yahoo Finance. I do have the Trading View, but the free version of the Trading View. So it looks like it still didn't get into the VIX call that I'm trying to get into, and this futures thingy, 4375 point whatever. Make sure that you have a disclosure on your opinions about these stocks. Okay. Yes, yes, I do have a disclosure. Just in general, on my title, it says that. Then in my description, it says that. Then in general, I say that's not financial advice or anything like that. Yes, yes, there is a possibility for that. Yep. Let's see. This one's still trying to get in. Hell yeah! Thanks for the tip there, Anthony. Only 4467. Thanks, man. Uh, Thank you there, Anthony. Hell yeah, you're awesome too, there, Anthony. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Hopefully, there's more good people out there like you, man. Let's check what Nvidia's up to. Okay, so I got the call on Nvidia. Obviously, I'm down on it, but it looks like it keeps on trending up, which is nice. Hell yeah. I might see if I need to adjust my. Let me see. Let's see if I need to adjust my gold thingy or let that be. I'm on AMD. Oh, AMD. Okay, I see. I see. Yeah, AMD. I'm not sure if I'm on that one. I kind of keep on getting in and out of the plays. And this one's doing pretty good. Actually, went up today too. Nvidia, AMD, a lot of these are going up. It's pretty nice. So it looks like I got like super small amount, $6.71. But on the Nvidia, I got a leaps call options on that one. The rising cost for their GPUs may be a moat in the making. I kind of think so too. There, Anthony. Obviously not financial advice, but I think they have potentially more growth towards the long term. So I don't have much of this one. I got very little, but I do have the leaps call on the Nvidia thingy. But potentially, I think these both could be doing pretty good. But yeah, VIX thingy, I'm not sure if I'll get in or not. Maybe I could change the price. Let's see, Ed. cancel order, replace order. Maybe try to do 2.78. Maybe try to change it until it fills 2.78 maybe. See what that happens. Grab QQQ 1, 23, 26, 2025 call. Oh, for real one QQQ thingy. Let me check. Okay. Okay. 1, 23, 26. Okay, trade options. I'm not sure if I have enough capital to do that. 1, 23, 26. Let's see. I'm not sure exactly. January 23, 2026. So January 23, 2026. Okay, this one. Buy call. Let's see. If I buy a call on this one, that's a good call. Okay, I see. Market has been crazy. 3029. Let's see if I get something like, let's see, buy a call. This one maybe. So one call is like 1,300 and something. Kudos. It's going to be the last all. It's going to be the last all of guys here in this chat. Hope you bag some good money for all. Thank you there, Juyong, GOH3029. I don't know if Huang or whatever your name is. Thank you, man. So hopefully this works out. So call this one. I am watching the candles for 12 live. Oh, nice. Watching the candles. Nice, nice. You can get some more, but no one seems to make some money here. Like your channel, that subscribe. Oh, thanks for the subscribe there, Iron Farmer. Thanks, man. Let's see if I get this call. Let me see if I get it for like 133. Let's see if I could get, even right now it's might be worth it. 133 point, 13 point maybe 29. Oops, 13.3.20. Let's see if it hits that, that might be a good price. 13.20 possibly. We'll see what happens. 13.20. Maybe I could do slightly higher, 0.23, 0.23, and then see where it goes from there, I guess. Kind of. Okay, order has been placed. Good job, bro. You're welcome. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks. Hell yeah. We'll see what happens. We'll see what QQQ does here in a little bit, right? See if he'll get filled. So I'm in that one. See if it'll fill or not. So right there, the QQQ thingy. It's getting close to hitting my price target. kind of see what it does a little bit. Okay, looks like I got in that play. So it looks like I'm in it right now. See how it works out. SPY 12, 23, 25, 681 P. Okay, so for the SPY, you think it'd be a good thing to do a put? 12, 23, 25. Let's see. 681 put. Okay, let's see. SPY. Trade options. SPY is 12, 23, 25. Okay, so it's this one right here. Buy put. QQQ is good. Oh, nice, nice. Let's see. So 6, 17, 10. Let's try that. 668 1 P. 681 put. Okay, buy put. 681 put. So I guess this one. 681 put. Buy one at, let's see. How long are you going to hold it for? I'm not sure. Depends if it gets in the profit enough. Get out of the profit. There's no exact time frame. Let's see. Obviously, none of this is financial advice, too. You know, it's just me trading live. Obviously, blow some nose, man. I know. I got a cold. I recently just got a little cold. So, what does the last 3 month chart looks like? Okay, so I should get in this thing at maybe 2 point, maybe 3.5 or 3.7. Maybe get in at that. I think you might get in at that. We'll see what happens. Oh, you mean Webull? I've got the Webull app. Like I trade on it. I like it. But yeah, I'm kind of in this play for right now. The QQQ thing. You hopefully keeps on going up. That'll be pretty nice. Okay, and then I'm in the silver one. Let's see how the silver one is doing. The silver one's still kind of, this one's underwater a little bit. For the longer term, should be fine. Should I open an account? I don't know. It's up to you. I've got me personally. I got Webull app. I got obviously Robinhood apps. That's the one I'm trading on. I got the Mumu app. So I got those. But like, it's up to you if you want to open it and check it out. So right now my limit is 2.37. See if that'll hit that or not. I might have to adjust the price, but we'll see. This is no advice, but if the 3 month chart is above 5%, take the put. Okay, so let's check the SPY chart. Okay, SPY chart 3 month. Oh, no worries. No worries, no worries. But yeah, hopefully it works out. Trying trying to get into the put, but I put a slightly smaller number. It might hit. SPY, see my limit price is 2.37. Right now it's obviously going for quite a bit higher, but it might fail. What app is this? I'm trading on Robinhood. This is the Robinhood app right here, right now. And also, I'm trying to get into this gold play. I probably won't be able to get in because it's going down quite a bit. I did get in for a second, but then that's about it. Does it cost? The Robinhood app is free. I think the Robinhood app is free, but then if you want to trade, you could put money in the money that you want to trade with, you know. But yeah, I don't think in the short term this thing you will fill, especially right now for the futures. It's close to market close for the weekend. 2499 a month is 299,988 a year. So what is 2499 a month and 299,988 a year? What's that for? Let's see how the Q still bouncing around. Oh, that's for savings. I see. I see. Yes. Let's see. I'll click on the QQQ, see what that's doing. Well, I'll be back in a second. Gotta clear my nose. Okay, I am back. Let's see. Hopefully, didn't miss anything. Times that times five and you have 15. Yeah. 7 years with compound interest, you'll have a pretty penny without the tax and commission fees. US Foods, look up Cisco stocks. I do not see, yeah, live below your means. I don't think you understand about Robinhood. Or RCL will come back down to TL by signal. Anthony only, do you know what you're saying? Live below your means. You can compartmentalize it for savings investment. Okay, let me see how things are going here. Okay. So QQQ, see what that's doing. That one's up. I'm not sure if I should leave this one overnight or not. I'll check, see what it's like at the end of the day. Let's see, so SPY 248, so 237 looks like it's heading down. Maybe it'll reach my price point here, we'll see. Hey there, Water Buffalo. Short gold from here to market close. Oh, okay, I could try to do that. Okay, ton. Okay, GLD. Alrighty, let's see. Okay, so I could cancel the one I'm in. So right now it's at 4375. Oops. Exit and cancel all. Win or nothing. SPX 6820. DTE at 0.55. Possible gap down or inverse head shoulder. Or about 4377.3. When the contract is green, should you buy? When a contract is green, should you buy? I'm not sure what you mean by that. If the contract is green, should you buy? Let's see, trade, sell, limit order for 377, 377. Oh, VIX order executed. Okay, that's good. So 4377.3, sell put. I'm pretty sure it will work out. EOD. Oh, okay. Depends on chart patterns and what the contract is. Okay, let's see the so win or nothing, SPX 6820 put. Okay, let's see. SPX. SPY order executed. Okay. Let's see today. Buy put. 6820 put. $6820. So this put right here, right? Okay, right now it's only worth 45. Let's see if I get one of this. Max loss 45. So at least right now the max loss is not much. So one. Let's see, maybe try to get at one at maybe 0. Maybe 4.2. So it's kind of in between. See if that'll fill maybe. Hey, how the fuck are you always lying? Hey there, Ryan Lorella. How the fuck are you always live? That's funny. A crazy chicken, I know. Pollo loco, I know, right? Hell yeah. Okay, I'll try to get in at maybe. I'll see. I'll try to adjust the price. Oh, it got lower again. 40. Let's see. I'll try to do at 40. Actually, I'll edit. I'll try to do 3.5 because it just hit at 3.5. If hits at 3.5, to get in at a lower price and then get out at a profit. Done. Okay. We'll see if that hits or not. But QQQ, if it's in a profit, I might be able to close out at a profit, I guess, right? Or do you think I should stay in this one longer? Hey there, Water Buffalo. Hell yeah, I love it when Water Buffalo is here with me and everybody's here with me. That's awesome. Good times, man. This is on Robinhood. I'm trading on Robinhood. So let's see. I'm trying to get into the SPY put here at actually the SPX. I'm not sure. I got into the SPY put. Let's see what that's like. So that's in a little bit of a profit. That one expires 12/23. We'll see what happens. That 35 is a waste if you don't have extended trading. The 35 is the waste. Yeah, it's a 0 DTE type deal. SPX. We'll see if that hits though. Maybe I should change it to point. Maybe I should change it to 0.40. But let's see if it hits 35. It might actually be worth it. We'll see. It might work out. Who knows? But yeah, this is on Robinhood right here. Okay, this is on Robinhood, so hopefully I'll get filled in the gold thingy here. Yeah, super far. Yeah, for sure. By Circus Vegas. Let's see. So SPX, SPY, QQQ. Let's see how QQQ is doing. QQQ is in a profit a little bit. I might let that kind of, or maybe I could try to get it out like at a price. Let's see if it'll hit 113.40 or 13.41. Maybe I try to take profits on that one. 13.41. Let's see. Sell. 13.41. Low likelihood. If it fills, it fills. If not, whatever. Yes, this is on Robinhood. Yep. 13.41. So if that hits that price, hopefully it will. And then let's see, SPY. This is the put thingy on SPY. Oops. So that one's in the profit a little bit. Maybe this one I could do take profit at 2.50. So maybe sell 2.50. One, sell at 2.50. We'll see what happens. 2.50, and then I could maybe, obviously nothing here is financial advice. So your SPY order executed in order to sell one. Get a SPY thingy executed. Let's see now. QQQ, I still got that QQQ. Once it reaches the other amount, it should get out. Leave that fucking alone, SPY. Let's see. So I should leave the SPY alone, right? I should do another SPY contract, right? And go for that SPX 6820 to 0.50. By Circus Las Vegas. Okay, and go for that SPX 6820 to 0.50, 0.5. What drove the portfolio up almost 3% today? Well, because a lot of the market, like, well, my portfolio, because a lot of the stuff that I'm in, like, it went up. Like, you can see, like, the SoFi, the other stuff, like, it went up. So that's why it kind of brought it up. Like, on this one, it's up. I mean, obviously, the return is down, but because I'm in it and it went up. So a lot of my stocks are going up with the stock market. Put all your cash reserve on the Powerball on Saturday. Powerball is Saturday. It's funny. SPX 6820. Okay, let's try the SPX. Actually, I should change the one that I got here. Let's see the SPX. This one I should change it to 50, right? And go for that. SPX 6820. Okay, let's see. Cancel. Oh, that's a different one. SPX. Let's see. Edit 6820. Yeah, it's very, very weird December, like crazy. But let's see, maybe I should change this price to 0.40, I'm guessing. In the billions, yeah, it's crazy. Powerball in the billions. Okay, let's see, QQQ still doing its thing a little bit. SPX. Yeah, it's crazy. The Powerball in the billions. It's insane. Crazy, crazy stuff. How to donate 5K to the government. That's funny. That's kind of funny. Let's see how silver is doing. AGQ silver thingy. It's kind of moving up and down a little bit. I want to check how the VIX thingy is doing. Okay, VIX slightly down a little bit, but it's fine. Again, go for that SPX 6820 to 0.50 to 0.55. Yerba buena, yep. Yerba buena, yerba mate. That's what I'm drinking. Good stuff. Okay, the gold. I wonder if the gold hit or not. Let me see. Yes, the gold still hasn't reached my price. It's just going down. Hell yeah, Water Buffalo making profit. Hell yeah, man. Good stuff. Keep on racking it up there, Water Buffalo. Actually, just to be safe, I might just kind of exit out of this one. Because I'm not sure if it'll hit. I don't think it'll hit for the last little bit. It's just safer for me to be out of that one at the moment. Because regardless, if it's not going to hit, it's going to reject that price thingy eventually. We'll see what it does. So right now I'm trying to buy to open the SPX. So I could change the price of this one to 0.50 to 0.55. Let's see. Let's see, replace order. 1 for 0.50. We'll see. Max profit is that. Break even is that. Max loss is that, so that's not too bad of a max loss. Okay, let's see what it does. See what it kind of does. ACHR. Yeah, I wish you would have stayed in with me earlier, but it's all good. Yep, for sure. I mean, I did make a tiny bit, barely, but I'm glad you're making the profit, man. Hell yeah, there, Water Buffalo. Hell yeah. Keep on racking it up as much as you can. Keep on racking it up like crazy. Oh, oopsies, excuse me. Okay, it looks like this one failed. The SPX put just failed. Now I gotta put an amount to take profit. I could take profit at 0.55. Let's see. Or 0.57. Let's see. Sell one at 0.57, I guess. See what it does. 0.57. Maybe do 0.5 or 0.60. I'll do 0.60. See if it'll reach that. If it'll reach that, cool. If not, then whatever, I guess. If it'll reach 0.60, it'll be a tiny bit of profit. If not, then it is what it is. Oh, looks like it reached it and went higher, huh? Maybe I could rinse and repeat the play again. Let's see, maybe I should do another one. Trade, let's see. SPX. SPX. Trade options, let's see. Today, buy put. Nice option play you made though, but very risky. I know it's very risky for sure. The Greeks on SPX is insane. Yeah, it's totally insane. For sure. Okay, so I guess I could do kind of like another one. Let's see, 6 buy put. Let's see, I should do a. Let's see, which one should I do? 6820. Let's see. Maybe do this one. Buy one at. I could try another one at 0.50. See if it'll fill. I've never seen someone turn down free money being handed to them. This is a first. Well, I'm not that great at the stuff, and it's kind of risky, but let's see. 0. That's funny. Oh man. A 0.50 again, right? Do that one again, see what it does. It's probably not gonna reach it again though. Kind of sort of halfway, might not reach it. Oh man. I guess we'll see what happens. Try to do this one again, right? Oh man, that's some funny stuff. You're funny there, Huang, man. But thanks for helping out, though, dude. Thanks, man. So that's some crazy stuff. Thanks for helping out though, there, Juan. Paper time. I know, right? I see. I could ask the paper, and am I going to get filled into the SPX thingy again? Maybe I should ask that, huh? Looks like I am. Looks like it's right about there. Just about to get back in there. Oh man, some crazy stuff. Looks like it's kind of sort of halfway almost there. Let's see how the QQQ slightly down, which is fine. Would you ever try to buy a majority of a company stock? Um, Maybe sometime later down the road. Maybe, not sure though. Oh, nice. Glad that you took your win there, Water Buffalo. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. What company? What company? I'm not even sure what company that would be. Not even sure. But yeah, congrats, Water Buffalo. That was a good win that you made. Hell yeah, man. Flippin' hell yeah. Let's see. Let's see if it'll fill on the put for the SPXW. See if it'll hit that one. I think it should. It's kind of bouncing around there a little bit. Wait till the 26th and buy some Bitcoin MST options expiring meant to be a dip, then a V-shaped recovery. Oh, I see, I see. Thanks for the tip there, Lime Gondel, whatever the name is. Thanks, man. Okay, so it looks like I just got put on this thingy. I see now I could sell for 0.6 trade sell 1 for 0.61, maybe see if that fills. Oh, it has to be even numbers. Okay, 0.60. Let's see. Okay, or just all executed. Oh, looks like it just got out too. Looks like it just got filled and got out at the same time. That's funny. Yep, you're welcome, man. See, maybe I could try to do another SPX index, trade options. Today, 682. This is the one that I just made another little one. 6820. Okay, buy another one. Another put one at 0. If I stayed in it a little bit longer, it could have been better, but still kind of risky though. Oh wow, look how much it went in value. That could have been some very good profit right there. That's crazy. If I just stayed in a little bit longer, damn how much it went up in value. That's insane. That's flipping insane. Wow, that's crazy. That's flipping crazy. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to get in for a good price in that thing again. But that was crazy. If I stayed in that one and cashed out, like when it was one to like quite a bit higher, that would have been some good profits. You guys need to shout out at me, brothers, who took my call. Yeah, hell yeah! Shout out to JUYOUNGOH 3029. Hell yeah! Juyong Go 3209. Thanks for the help there, bro. Thank you, man. That was pretty crazy though. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's gonna hit that price again, but yeah, I should have stayed in longer. But sometimes who knows what's gonna happen in a like super like short time frame. Oh man, it's pretty crazy. Looks like it's kind of decaying right now. Time is running out. Okay, let's see if I get out of this one. Let's see. Last few minutes left. That's crazy. So portfolio still around that price. I think that QQQ should be fine for the weekend. I think it'll go up some more. Down a tiny bit. That's like nothing for now. I think should be pretty good for the future type deal. Let's see, because this one QQQ is that a buy call? Yeah, it's a call buy thingy. But we'll kind of see what that one does. This one I got some time. I got till January 23rd, 2026. So this one should be fine. Dude, you just learned how to listen to. I know, right? For sure. Yeah, thanks for the tip and that little the trade thingies. That was pretty crazy, dude. But thanks for helping out. That's awesome. Definitely shout out to you there, Juan. Shout out to Juyong Go 3201. So shout out to JUYOUNGOH 3029. Hell yeah! Thanks for helping, man. Pretty crazy, pretty risky stuff, but it worked out this time. uh, okay, it'd be kind of bouncing around. Futures is ending for the day. I mean, for the weekend. The futures ending for the day and for the weekend. And then options, obviously, it's gonna be the end of the market. Lotto, I know, right? Kind of like a lotto. Okay, so SPY 679 P at 01. Okay, let's try that. SPY. Okay, order executed on QQQ. Okay, SPY 679. Okay, let's check it out. Trade options. Is that for today, right? By oh, like if it's a put for today, like dismiss add to watch. If it's for today, looks like it's not letting dismiss or add to watch list. So on the spy, it's not letting me do it. See, because it's in gray. Is the option expires soon, so you can't buy any contract. So on Robinhood, on the spy, it doesn't let me do that. The last half hour or last few minutes, it's not letting me buy whatever it says. Dismiss or add to watch list. That's the only thing it lets me do here in this point. Still have another hour for futures. Yeah, for futures, there's one more hour. Yes, yes, for sure. But on the spy thingy, the because it's so close to what do you call it? Uh, Market close. It doesn't let you. Anything I click on here is just saying either add to watch list or dismiss, which dismiss go letting you go back to the screen here. Yeah, 0.01. That probably would have been a decent play. But if I click on the December 20, whatever, something else, that's different, obviously. So right now I got out of the QQQ thingy too because it shot up a little bit. So I got out of that one. I want to see what the profit was on the QQQ. Let's see. On the QQQ thingy. So on the QQQ thingy, the profit was $18, SPX $10, XPX another $10, SPY $13, SPX $90. That was a crazy one over there. Well, yeah, it's a little bit of some things that kind of added up. That was crazy. Let's see the gold futures thingy. Micro gold futures. I'll check something out here real quick. Gotta check something out here. Let's see. SPY 345 dip was just a MOC rebalancing being enlarged due to last OPEX of the year. We'll see large move in individual names last 5 minutes as well. Oh wow. So if it's the last 5 minutes, then what do you call it? Like SPX might be decent to play, right? Almost time to go back. Nice, nice. That's on the gold, right? You think gold might dip some more? I mean, go up some more. Let's see. Yeah, if gold will go back up, let's see micro gold futures. I'll probably check out the other one. Last few minutes. Let's see SPX. Maybe if I click on SPX, S&P 500. What's that one on VIX? Trade today. So on the SPX, on these bigger ones, on this one it allows you to kind of do anything, but this is like expiring like super fast. Very risky stuff, but if you catch the move, you could do okay. Okay, so yeah, at 4, 3, 6, 7.8, I'm going long. Oh, nice, nice. Thank you there, Water Buffalo. I might try to do something like that too here in a second. But yeah, this looks pretty risky, but let's see. That's buy put. Let's see if I do something like this one, see how much it is. Buy. So delta on this one's pretty small delta, but still. I think it's too close to the very end to kind of risk doing anything. Drink some tea here, some coffee. Uh, Good stuff, good stuff. S&P 500. But yeah, right now it looks like it's going up all of a sudden. That's crazy. Four, 3, 6, 7.8. Okay, let's check it out. Gold at 4, 3, 6, 7.8. Metals futures. Micro gold futures 4, 3, 6, 7.8. Go long. Let's try to do some of that. Buy. Let's see. Go to limit order. 1, 4, 3, 6, 7. Maybe just in case I could do 4, 3, 6, 6.7. Maybe something like that. Maybe do. I don't know if it's gonna reach 4, 3, 6, 3, 6, 7.8. Maybe I could do 4, 3, 6, 7.8. See what it does. 4, 3, 6, 7.8. Okay, let's do that one. Okay, let's place 4, 3, 6, 7.8. See if that fills to go long. See if that fills or not. See what will happen. Hey there, J Duff. Go watch Amit. He's live now. I'll be back once he's over. Okay, hell yeah. I'll probably go switch on that one right now on my phone. I've watched one of his videos. One of his last live streams yesterday. It was pretty nice. I liked it. Thanks for sharing the information. I like his channel. I like his stuff. I subscribe to him too. That's pretty cool. But hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Let's see. I'll go back and try to find that. And go to the live right now. Try to find it. I'll put on my other earbud here. I'm trying to find it. Let's see. I'll put on my other earbud. I'm not good to watching. All done, guys. Happy weekend. Thank you. Thank you to you, Juan. Have a good weekend, man. Thanks, man. You're awesome. Okay, let's see. Is that live? Okay. So it looks like we're still trying to get filled on this one here. So I'm trying to get in at 436.7.8. Potentially you might hit that mark, but we'll see, I guess, right? Okay, so I'm waiting to get into that one. While I'm waiting to get into that one, I could see how everything's kind of doing here. And look at the VIX. So VIX kind of -5 at the moment. See how NVTS is doing. Device semiconductor. Get out of my position. It's going up a little bit, not too much. Let's see SoFi. See how far SoFi moved up. It will soon. Oh, nice, nice. Hell yeah. Oh, and by the way, don't call me like I'm some Chinese name. I'm a Korean American living in the U.S. Every time you go home, I consider shipping you off to Mexico. Just saying. Oh, sorry, sorry there if I mispronounce your name there. SoFi is technologies. So SoFi is moving up today. See how long that will last. Let's see, 1 week. Looks like momentum is kind of trending towards the upside. Who knows how long that'll last, though, you know. Let's see. See how gold's doing. To be fair, that's not an average name around here. Let's see, SPDR gold. Let's see how the momentum on the gold is. Okay, so gold looks like it might dip to our point to where we can get in for a little bit. Hopefully it hits that. Let's see. Let's see where it's at. Let's see where the futures gold is at right now. So 4367.8. Right now it's 4369.7. So still kind of waiting to get in. See what happens. Uh, hey there, Plug Spark. How you doing, man? Oh, my day's going good so far. It's going okay. Able to make a tiny bit of trades, a little bit of profit. What about you there? How you doing? Hopefully you're killing it in the market there, Plug Spark too. Okay, let me see. While I'm waiting for that to fill, might go and maybe add some more of something else that I got. Market's already closed. Let's see, which one should I want to look at the crypto, see how crypto is doing right now. On the kind of sort of halfway look at the crypto stuff. Okay, crypto. Okay, Bitcoin. Looks like it's trying to go up a little bit, like still hovering in the 87,000 area. I'm doing great. I traded early in the morning, got some profit. Hell yeah there, Plugs Park 2. Hell yeah, glad you took some profits. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Keep it up, man. Keep on making them profits. Let's see, Bitcoin. Let's see, maybe I should throw the paper and see if it tells me to get some Bitcoin. Let's see. Let me check it out. Let me see. Should I get some Bitcoin? Let's see what it says. Should I get a tiny bit of Bitcoin? Okay, so it said no on the Bitcoin for now. So I guess I'll wait on that thingy. Guess I'll wait on that thingy. How is the Russell doing? Crypto moves up when the Russell moves up. let me check it out right now. RUSS E-mini, just Russell in general. Let's see. Look at the Russell Index 2000. I guess we'll check on that one. So that one's up 0.86% for the day. Check my music. Okay, I'll check out your music a little bit later today after the live stream. I'm gonna save the screenshot so I could check it out later. Hell yeah. Thanks for sharing with us. But yeah, in this one I can't really look at the fine chart. But yeah, Russell did move up today, 0.86. Well, here I don't have the fine chart with this one, but if I go in the ETF, there's an ETF like this one, I could see what it kind of looks like. Add this to my watch list and follow the ETF. So on the ETF thingy, it's up 1.3%. But we'll see how the movement looks like. So right now, 1 day, 1 hour, the MACD is kind of trending up. The zigzag line reversing towards the downside. Crypto looks stuck around 85K levels. Yeah, that's kind of what it looks like. Looks like it's being in that indecisive area, kind of. Check the monthly. Is it around? It's at the all-time high. Okay, monthly. Let's see. So this is a 1 month. 4375. So the monthly, which was the all-time high here. Let me see where it says the all-time high. Today's average. Today's high 473. 52-week high, 52-week low. So the 52-week high is 493, 52-week low is 308.67. So it's kind of close to the all-time high, looks like, but not all the way. Or go max. Max is like 5 years, so yeah, it's pretty close to the all-time high, because at least a 52-week high 493 and 52-week low 308. So 493 is to the 50 to that one is still lower. So, but yeah, if I click on the max, the chart is just kind of crazy. Three months right here. 493 is kind of looks like what it was at the high. So yeah, 3 month all-time high 493, so it's lower than that. But who knows, crypto is wild. Yeah, crypto is pretty wild. That's funny. That's pretty funny. But I guess we'll see how it goes, right? We'll see what it does. Let's see, is it close to getting in our in the position there on the gold? Let's see, where's the gold here? 4370.7. So to get in here is 4367.8. So it's kind of close there, but not exactly there. We'll see what it does, see what happens. Let's see if I click on GLD. Gold mining. I think I'm in the wrong one. The GLD ETF. Oh, can I check Ethereum? Yeah, sure. So Ethereum right now it's 2,982. I'm going for that right now. Okay, so 1 day. Let's see, 1 day, 1 hour. Almost looks like it's trying to head trend down, but obviously not financial advice, but looks like it. But yeah, not this one. But yeah, it looks like it's kind of wanting to trend down for a little bit, but who knows if it'll do that or not, you know. That's what that looks like. Let's see, 30 minutes. I check on 15 minutes. On the zigzag line, the momentum is kind of towards the downside on that thingy, at least what it looks like. So on the 5 minute line, looks like it's kind of trending towards the downside a little bit. On the Ethereum, let's see, but yeah, so right now Ethereum is at 2,984, but kind of sort of short term looks like it's kind of trending down, but obviously we'll don't know if it's going to continue that or not. Not financial advice, but kind of what it looks like. Okay, micro gold. Let's see, is it close to hitting our area here for 367.8? Still bouncing around that area. Oops, what did I flip and click on? Okay, let me look at that GLD. See what the chart potentially looks like right now. GLD. Okay. The ETF for the gold thingy, 398.99. And got very little bit of it. Let's see what the chart looks like. See what the flipping chart looks like. So it looks like the zigzag line is trending down and the MACD is going sideways, but looks like it's trying to reverse towards the downside. On the 30-minute line, looks like general momentum a little bit for right now. Looks like it's towards the downside, so hopefully it'll hit our price target here shortly. Potentially, we'll see what happens. So yeah, it looks like it's kind of trending down at the moment. We'll see if it hits. We'll kind of sort of halfway see if it hits. Let's see 30 seconds here. See what 30 seconds looks like. Zigzags kind of going down still on the 30 seconds. MACD is trending slightly up on the 30 seconds. So it's kind of being indecisive. Yeah, it's kind of being indecisive at this area because MACD's shooting up a little bit, zigzag line shooting down. On the 5 minute, it looks bearish a little bit. Zigzag starting to shoot down, the MACD shooting down. So hopefully it'll reach our point. We'll see. We'll see what happens here. So let's see. It might hit our price target. It might not. We don't know. I guess we'll find out. It's kind of moving very slow at the moment. It's kind of being indecisive a little bit. Okay, let me see some other trade. I want to see where Tesla's at right now. Let's see, where's Tesla at? So Tesla, it's down for the day, 0.51%. After hours, it's up 0.23. So down for the day, up for the after hours. Let's see what kind of momentum it looks like. Short time frame looks like it's going down a little bit. Let's see, 1 day, 1 hour. Looks like it's kind of trending down at the moment. Obviously not financial advice. None of this financial advice. A little bit downward momentum. But yeah, I'll probably, if I want to keep on adding more to the test, I'll probably would like to get at a lower price. If it hits a lower price, I'll probably try to get some more once it hits a lower price with that thingy. Let's see, maybe I'll check Apple. Let's see, Apple. See where Apple is standing at. Apple is 272.81, up for the day, 0.53%, down after hours, 0.30. Look at the chart here. Looks like it still eventually should potentially go back up to where it was. Long term, I'm bullish on it. I think should be doing pretty good. Not financial advice. AXTI. I could check out that AXTI. See what that looks like. AXTI. Look at the asking versus average price. Let's see if I was to buy it. Ask versus. Or you mean on the options? Asking versus average price. So right now it's 1465. So do I have? I don't have any of that one. What's so about AXT? AXT Inc. engages in the design, development, manufacture, and distribution of compound and single element semiconductor substrates. It also sells specialty material substrates and raw materials used to make substrates and other related products. The company was founded by Morris S. Young and Davis Zhang in 1986 and is headquartered in Fremont, California. The listed name for AXTI is AXT, INC common stock. Yeah, like asking price versus the other one. Let me see. That's to buy. Because if I click on buy, let's see if I click on limit order. Okay, so limit order right now. So bid is 1465 and ask is 1481. So that's kind of the difference in between those, if that's kind of what you meant. So 1465 is bid, 1481 is the ask. And right now it's going for 1465. Oh, nice. You bought it at 149. Wow. Especially if you bought it at 149, that's a good deal. That's hell of a good deal. Let's see. Oh yeah, if you got it around these areas somewhere, that's crazy. You got a very good deal on it. That's crazy. Ugh. At the moment, it looks like it's kind of downtrending. At least the 1 day. Oh, that's the super short term. 1 day, 1 minute. At least super short term. On the 1 day, 1 hour, also looks like it's starting to trend down a little bit on this one. Obviously, not financial advice, because it looks like it did the head and shoulders there. If you look at this chart, like shoulder, head, shoulder, type deal. After that, looks like it's starting to head down. Looks like at the moment it has downward momentum. Oh, you're welcome, man. Obviously, not financial advice, but that's kind of what it looks like. Okay. At least right now, short-term momentum looks like it's trending down, but obviously it's not financial advice. That's just kind of my opinion, what I see, what this one's doing at the moment. Hell yeah, we'll see what it does. So I do have it on my watch list, but maybe if it dips down lower, I could potentially get some more of that one. But we'll see what happens. We'll kind of sort of halfway see what happens. Let's see. Uh, let's see what VIX thingy is doing. Currently a tiny bit down on the VIX. We'll see what it does. Kind of sort of halfway see what it does. Let's look at the gold, see if it's close to filling the price. I always watch and usually highlight sticks that I like or have already invested in. Good job, dude. Thank you there, IRVP78. Thanks, man. So I'm trying to get into this micro gold play, but see if that'll hit or not to go long at 4367.8. Looks like it got pretty close to it at one point, but didn't get into it though. Okay, I'll look at the GLD ETF just to kind of see what it's doing in the chart here. Okay, 1 day, 1 hour. So it's kind of being in the indecisive area. Looks like the zigzag line going down, the MACD slightly going up. Okay. And the 1 day, 30-minute chart looks like it's just kind of general momentum towards the downside a little bit over here. Obviously not financial advice, but what it looks like here. Oh. Yeah, so it looks like it's kind of trending down at the moment. So Looks like it potentially might reach my price target here. 367.8 might take a little bit. So if it does reach that, there's gonna be a little bit of time to play it, less than half an hour, till the futures market closes. It's kind of funny. But we'll see if that hits or not. It'll be kind of crazy. Let's see. Just a little bit left. All the way to 67.8. If it moves down a tiny bit, just a little bit more. Yeah, but it should rebound somewhat fast. We will see. Yep, I think so. Kinda think so too, Water Buffalo. Hell yeah, we'll see what happens, right? We'll kinda see what happens. Oh, I see. So this was the last solid week. Next uptrend really won't be until after the new year. Oh, I see. It's for that one stock, right? I think so. Well, we got 29 minutes to do this tiny little last play. See what it does. See what it flippin' does. See if it'll hit our price point. See if we could squeeze anything out in the last few to several minutes of the market for the futures thingy. See if I could squeeze a little bit out of the market, or the market will try to squeeze a little bit out of me. We'll see what happens. Either or maybe nothing will get squeezed out. I know, right? Kind of funny. I gotta add some flippin' tea to my mate. I gotta flippin' add some flippin' tea to my mate for real, like crazy for real. Hell yeah. Yummy stuff. Sopan work. Sopan York mate. Yeah, yerba mate. It's pretty good. Good stuff. LAC and LAR. I think I have. I think I have some LAC. LAR. I'm not sure though. I could check it out in a second here. I just want to see if this thingy here fills or not. Oh, NY says good job. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. So Payne York. We'll see what happens last few minutes. Let's see. While I'm waiting for this, I'll go check out the LAC thingy. I think I have LAC. I'll check the LAR. I'm not sure if I got the LAR though. LAR, that's the Lithium Argentina AG. Okay, I'm not sure if I got some of this one or not. I don't think I do have any of this one, but looks like it's up quite a bit today. Let's see, maybe I could, oops. LAR, let's see what the chart looks like. 1 hour, 1 day, 1 hour. Kind of look bullish at the moment. Maybe I'll kind of add $1 to it just to kind of have it on the radar if it'll let me. queued order, that's fine. Obviously nothing here is financial advice, but it looks like it went up quite a bit after hours. Looks like it's going down. Let's see, look at this chart. Hopefully it picks up some more momentum towards the upside, but we'll see. Nobody knows what's going to happen with it. Let's see. Let's change this to 30 minutes. The MACD is kind of trending towards the downside, and that zigzag's kind of trending towards the downside on that thingy. So short term, potentially, looks like it's kind of trending down at the moment. Obviously not financial advice, but for the long term, it looks kind of decent. Obviously not financial advice or anything, but looks like it's picking up momentum generally. Let's see, let's try out the LAC. I think I might have that one. I think I might kind of sort of halfway have this one. So I have very little bit of this one. 293, I got my watch list, but it's up quite a bit today too. It's kind of interesting. Okay, so it looks like it's kind of hard to tell what it's going to do right now, but it's kind of bouncing sideways a little bit from this point. But I have a little bit of it. Maybe I should throw the paper and see if I should get some more of it, see what it says. Let's see, should I get some more of the LAC? Let's see what the paper says. Should I get some more of the LAC? Let's see what it says. And it said yes. The paper likes the LAC at the moment, although who knows where it's gonna go, but the paper kind of sort of halfway likes it. The paper kind of sort of halfway likes it. Just kind of sort of halfway a little bit, Paper agrees with getting a little bit of this one, so I'll probably add like maybe $3 to it. I think might be better than nothing. Yeah, queued in for market open, that's fine. But a little bit won't hurt. Absolutely, I know, right? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Lithium Americas, that looks pretty decent. Have very little bit of it, but at least something is still kind of better than nothing. Something kind of sort of better than nothing. Still, looks like still didn't reach our price point over here. Still hasn't reached it. So in that case, it gives us like 23 minutes. If it does reach it, gives like 20-ish minutes to play that play, see what it does. But that's if it'll get to the price point. We'll see if it'll hit that price point. Let's check out GLD here. And GLD, look at the chart. Okay. On the 1 hour chart here, looks like it's kind of on the zigzag line trending down. MACD kind of going sideways, but looks like about to start trending down. 30-minute chart, 1 day 30-minute, looks like zigzag trending down. The MACD trending down, so like a potential for it to hit our price. 1 day 15-minute heading down on both the MACD and the zigzag line, so there is a chance that could hit our price target. On this one, looks like MACD heading down, the zigzag slightly trying to reverse, but still kind of downward momentum. Okay, zigzag bouncing up here short term. MACD trying to bounce up in the super macro 1 minute chart. But yeah, it's kind of being indecisive a little bit. We'll see what it does. We'll kind of sort of see what it does. Looks like it's kind of trending down short term. Maybe since it is, might go far down enough to hopefully reach this price point. 4367.8. Kind of sort of halfway see what happens. for 367.8. Just a little bit left. See what it does. And the last few minutes looks like it's starting to move a bit faster. Good stuff, good stuff. Will it reach it or not? Yeah, it's close to a short-term bottom, then it should get a decent move up before close. Oh, nice, nice. Hell yeah. Hopefully it does its thing. That'll be pretty nice. Yeah, while I'm waiting, I'll see what kind of everything else looks like. Portfolio is doing okay a little bit. Let's see, maybe I go to, while I'm waiting for that to fill, check out Apple real quick. Apple looks like it's doing okay. Maybe just in case let me see how much do I have of it. I don't have too much of it. So if I'll buy a tiny bit of it, maybe try to get 2 apples. Okay, queued in. Okay, instead of 2 apples, they gave me 1 apple, but 1 is better than nothing. But it is what it is. 2 apples a day, or 1 apple a day, keeps 2 doctors away. I guess it works. Kind of, sort of, halfway works a little bit. Let's see what the momentum looks like. Go to the 1 hour, so it's on the 1 hour. Maybe look to 30 minutes. So zigzag pointing down, MACD pointing up, kind of being indecisive. Yeah, it kind of looks like it's going a little bit sideways, not knowing what to do. I guess we'll see what it does. Let's see, maybe check Google. While I'm waiting, maybe check Google thingy, see what that's up to. Google's doing kind of okay, up a little bit today, 1.56, down after hours. I don't have much of it, but let me see. Maybe I should ask the paper if I should get a tiny bit of Google and see what it says, Yeah, I might just long from here and ride out till close. Oh, okay, I see. Long from here. Might be a good idea, huh? Let's see. $369.3. Alrighty, well, that might play out. Hopefully it does. I mean, I'll probably stick with that price thing. You see if it'll hit or not. But if not, it is what it is. It's got last 15 minutes left or something. I guess we'll see what it does. Just to get into play for the last 15 minutes. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, it makes sense. Just to get in for the last 15 minutes, it makes sense. Could be a good idea. Just in case, I might stick with whatever that is. Even probably might not reach it, but I guess I'll see what it does a little bit. I'll kind of sort of halfway see what it does. It's kind of last few minutes, it's like deciding to move a little bit faster. See what it kind of does. Yeah, because I still got that play. I got this one here for it to get into that price, 4367.8. Let's see if that hits or not. But if you do get into the play, like with it not reaching the price, hopefully it goes in your favor and goes up, you know. Last little bit, see what happens. Flipping the. Okay. While I'm waiting for that to fill, I want to see if it wants me to get some Google real quick here. Let's see. Should I add a tiny bit to my Google? Let's see. Should I dollar cost average into Google? Let's see. Okay, so it said no. It said flipping no. It doesn't want me to get that one. Oh yeah, the one thing I gotta try to not forget is the, what do you call it? Flipping. Let's see. The one I gotta try to not forget is the elf thing, because Christmas is coming up, and see if I should feed the elf or not. So it's up a little bit today, so it's kind of sort of halfway doing okay. So let me see, should I flip and feed the elf? Should I flip and feed the beautiful elf? Let's see what it says. And it said yes. It kind of landed underneath some stuff there, but it said yes. I guess it wants the elf to be fed. Maybe it wants the Christmas rally so that Santa Claus is happy that like its workers are fed and they have energy to work, to chip away, chisel away at the toys, you know, so kids get some toys for Christmas, you know, so it's kind of all good. Let's see, throw a couple of bones to the elf thing. You make it kind of sort of halfway happier a little bit. Okay, queued in for market open. That's fine, it's all good. Hell yeah, now hopefully that'll cause a Christmas rally because the elf is fed. It might make enough toys for Christmas so that Santa Claus can go deliver it. So people might get half a present, half a gift for Christmas. That's kind of cool. Hell yeah. Let's see what'll happen. We'll see what will happen, but it looks kind of cool. Yeah, if not, it's no big deal. It just looks ready to pop up soon. Oh wow, looks ready to pop up soon. That's kind of crazy. Well, hopefully, if you're in the play, hopefully it does, and maybe you could, rack up a tiny bit more profits at the end of the day. I'll be kind of nice. But I'll be right back. I gotta go. Use the restroom real quick. Clear my nose. Okay, I am back. So did it hit the price? Looks like it still hasn't. 361.8, still bouncing around that price. We got like 9 more minutes to go. Let's see, we'll get in that price or not. But time is short, so it is what it is. Maybe I'll get tiny scalp here. Yeah, hopefully you do get a little scalp here. There, water buffalo, for sure. Nice, nice. But yeah, I'll see if I get in. I get in. If not, then it kind of is what it is. It'll kind of sort of halfway be is what it is type deal. We'll see what'll happen. Time's counting down. Let's look at the GLD chart. GLD. Okay, 1 minute chart looks like it is going up for here super short term, so hopefully it'll play out in your favor, their water buffalo. MACD slightly going up, the zigzag going up, so hopefully it'll move up for you there, water buffalo. Slightly longer term looks like it's kind of heading down on the 1 day 15-hour chart. The zigzag pointing down and the MACD pointing down. Yeah, 1 day 30-minute chart looks like still kind of momentum towards the downside. Volume just isn't here, so it's moving slow. Yeah, it is moving slow. Yep, for sure. But a super short term macro looked like it was kind of going down. I think it's trying to do another head and shoulders here, right? Kind of like the previous one that we had. It's trying to form another head and shoulders like this one, maybe, and then eventually maybe go down some more, maybe, potentially, not financial advice. But yeah, it's kind of moving slow. Super slow. I think a lot of people don't like to trade the very last like few minutes of the market. But might be able to get something out if you catch a tiny bit of it. Yeah, for sure. I think so, water buffalo. I think so. Okay, so got 5 minutes. That'll be funny if it hits 5 minutes to the price target and goes up and makes a little bit of money. That'll be kind of weird. Kind of sort of halfway see what it does, I guess. Last 5 minutes of futures for the weekend. It's getting close to the price target. Let's see if it's gonna hit or not. 367.8. It's dipping there. It's dipping there. See if it hits it. Come on, 67.8. Is it gonna get there? Is it gonna flip and get there? It's kind of funny. Looks like it's kind of trying to run away from it. Looks like it's kind of sort of halfway trying to run away from it. Okay, last 3 minutes. Last 3 minutes. Is it gonna hit the price target? 367.8. Is it gonna hit that or not? I think it probably won't, but I don't know. We'll see. When it comes down to the last minute, I'll probably exit it because I don't want it to fill, and I don't know if I'll have enough time to exit the last minute. Okay, last couple minutes. What is it gonna do in the last couple minutes? What is it gonna flip and do? Come on. I'm getting out $5 win. Not much. Oh, nice. $5 still better than nothing. Water Buffalo. Congrats, man. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Are you in long or short? Well, me, I'm trying to go long, but it didn't hit my play to go long from there. So I'm just gonna cancel it because the last minute left. So I'll just exit. But nice. That's awesome that you at least made the $5 in the last little bit there, Water Buffalo. Hell yeah, man. But just for the heck of it, I want to see where the number stops. We got less than a minute left. See if I was still in the play, see if it would have hit or not. So right now I'm out. See if it would have hit that or not to play like a second. Yeah, probably might not have hit even if I was there till the last minute. 8.6, 8.9, 9.0. Yeah, it's 2 o'clock. See, it wouldn't have hit. It wouldn't have hit if I was in, but I already canceled it, you know. Already kind of canceled it. But yeah, pretty crazy stuff. Man, the zero DTEs was crazy. Like, you know, especially the bigger amounts where I was betting 500 and it could evaporate worthless in like a few seconds. That was kind of crazy. But so far, it looks like it kind of did okay. We'll see how it keeps on going, you know? Kind of sort of see how it keeps on going, but I'll be logging off right now. I might be on tomorrow for a little bit. But alrighty, goodbye, guys. See you guys later.